Jamel, chill vibes. We got a hell of a show today, yo. That nigga was on a rampage yesterday and got his shit snatched. They tried playing Golden Beauty for it. It wasn't Golden Beauty. I got the proof too. I know exactly why your channel got snatched. And I got the proof. My bad, I've been fucking these ices up all day. So it look like I got my tongue red and my lips red. I've been fucking these ices up all morning. I feel a lot better today. Well, we had a cookout. Sorry about that. I couldn't go live yesterday. We had a cookout for my oldest graduation. He said he'll be back. Yeah. My oldest graduate, my elementary school graduation. He said first person shooter. My daughter's graduation, elementary school graduation, not the pre-K, the elementary school. She's going to middle school. So we had a cookout for her. That shit didn't end until like 12 o'clock last night. And I felt like it was going to be too late. Hold up. Wait a minute. Did somebody unplug my mic? Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me, right? Hold on. Let me replug my mic. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, one of these little fuckers did unplug my mic. Let me fix my audio. There we go. There we go. Let's do the multicolor today. Now we're gonna go with the red. The multicolor, y'all. Golden came in that chat and cooked him yesterday. We gonna play that first. But he live right now on some bullshit. He live right now on some bullshit. He said your channel got snatched down. You don't say. But yeah. It was about to be a cold Pharaoh yesterday, though. I don't like certain people. And they was all up in my house yesterday. And everybody knows what I've been going through. So being in the state of mind that I was in, that I've been in, mixed with that, the kids is up there. Being in the state of mind that I was in, that I've been in, due to oh, Ty, what's up? Oh, I was gay. Okay. Due to the you know, the tragedy that we just had in our family. It was about to be a cold Pharaoh last night. That and I didn't have my loud pack. I ran out like in the middle of the cookout, so it was about to be a cold Pharaoh last night up in this motherfucker.
You gonna give yourself a stomach ache eating out them daggone ices. Stomach gonna be tore the fuck up.
And
hey everybody.
If it wasn't for Enlighten Tech called me, hit me up and text me, was checking up on me. And I really appreciate that. But
hey Ty.
Yeah. Channel got snatched. And we know who the first person shooter is. Now, I'm not gonna put that person's name out there. Unless they want me to. But I do. I know who fired those pew-pews off that got his channel snatched. And it wasn't me. It
Yo,
was in retaliation of what he did to me,
hey,
reporting me
chill.
for bullying.
But yo, wait, my daughter want a tattoo, right?
Uh-huh.
But this child scared of needles.
I did the same thing, and I got like 20 of them.
Yeah, but I mean, like, did you used to pass out when you got your shots at the doctor?
No,
Hyperventilate? She's scared of
not
needles
really.
like you scared of spiders.
Oh yeah, no, not that, not like that. I literally strip my clothes off, run down the street screaming like a little girl, run down the street screaming like a
You
little
and
girl.
me both.
I don't give a damn how big the spider be this big. I still strip and let that motherfucker come within 3 feet and 2 feet.
If
2
we
feet.
was all in not
What
the
the
chat
hell?
last night, Mr. Knowledge, I about put something in there. Boy, get you a
Yeah, I
new
was in the chat.
speaker.
Yeah, I was in the chat.
We was all in there. Who is Alter Ego Rim though? He was in there like this ass.
No, that wasn't me. That's what Knee Slap was talking about.
Yeah, I saw General Genie Little Spoon in there, but it was
Yeah,
somebody
that
called
was.
Alter
I was
Ego
in there
Rim
with.
in
I
there.
was in there with
But
all
they was
three.
like, I'm not Remy, but that thumbnail
Yeah,
was
that's not
taking
me.
everybody out.
That's what Knee Slap was talking about. He was like, "Oh, you Alter Ego Rim." I thought he was talking about my Genie Little Spoon. No, that
Nah,
wasn't
he
me.
told us in the chat. He was like, I am not Rim, and started laughing.
Yeah.
So he was not
Damn, man, I got
trying to.
motherfuckers.
He was
Motherfuckers.
in there roasting the shit out of Pharaoh. Though.
Oh yeah, Rim's alter ego. I remember that. He was in our chat.
Yeah, I know that's how I was saying that yesterday. They thought that was you, and he was like, "No, I'm not Rim."
Mm-hmm.
That is an immediate. Please exit the vehicle. Chill. Do not
But
pass go. Do not collect $200. Don't even think about your safety. Just go.
Enlighten. What's up, Quaz? Enlighten.
Quads.
Yeah, he said he picked the right one. Enlighten dropped a video of Golden exposing his ass. And I was right. That nigga is over 100K in debt.
Yeah.
70K just in child support.
And then the 40K from YouTube and
30 from
miscellaneous
Bank
shit.
of America. 30 from yo, he is well over 100K.
Yo, as much as I owe the folk, I'm happy that I am not Pharaoh.
Uh-huh. No telling what you owe in taxes.
Right. He don't even know what he owe in taxes.
Ain't no telling what that nigga owe in taxes, yo. I don't wanna know.
Manzit.
Manzit is the first person. But you guess who he blamed on his channel getting shut down?
Golden, of course.
Yeah, Golden Beauty and the government. He says it's because he exposed George Soros. No, it wasn't because of that, buddy.
I'm surprised he wasn't on talking about Hunter Biden getting tried and found guilty.
I guarantee you're gonna take credit for that. But Golden was in there lighting his ass up.
Hey, sometimes you get tired.
Golden was definitely in there lighting his ass up.
Every baby mama with a deadbeat baby daddy. Sometimes you just get tired of the BS and just have to click off one good time. It might not do nothing for them. It might not make them act right, but it's gonna make you feel better.
She had time for that shit yesterday. When I saw her pop into the chat, I was like, "Oh shit!"
Golden woke up on demon time. This
demon time. She had time for it yesterday. She was like, "Tell him how you said, yo." And his story switched. And then I like the fact that he ignored. He was like, "I made sure they wasn't home. I made sure Golden was at school." And blah blah blah. I was like, "Bro, you're on video saying that he was upstairs." And everybody kept saying, "Aim high, aim high." He ignored that. He ignored it.
You know, where did this aim high shit come from? You're supposed to aim low because it's gonna kick up.
Yeah, but we was saying, it was like, dog, you on the, he was like, I recorded it. Everybody in the chat was like, bro, we got the video. You even said it in the video.
Yeah, they was in the chat doing that. I saw that part.
Did y'all see the part where Golden With Golden,
That
Vanderella.
Vanderella don't claim YP is a boyfriend. She told her baby daddy that he's a personal trainer. He babysitting for real. He babysitting for a piece of the floor and some noodles.
Oh, it's getting bad. It's getting bad. Come on, y'all. 30 people in the building. 14 likes. Hit that like button. Definitely hit that like button. And make sure y'all support the channel.
Right, man. I mean, it might have been a while since I put my hands on a piece, but I remember that. You're supposed to aim down a little bit because the bitch gonna kick up.
Yep.
You ain't supposed to aim up because you ain't gonna hit shit but the sky and maybe a bird.
Yep. So let's get started on this Enlighten video. We're gonna start with Enlighten because she clipped the whole part where Oh man. So we're gonna start with this Enlighten. This year month. The month of June.
Oh, if there's any 304s in the bushes, I ain't trying to get in y'all business, but they say it's 500 truck driver serial killers that they are currently looking for. So if you were 304 and a lot lizard, you better be careful. Might not want you peddling ass, but we don't want you to die neither. Wait a minute. When it do that, you wait a minute.
He said, I'm rubbing my hands like Bird. Quad hit me up earlier. I hit Quads up earlier. I couldn't wait for you to go live. I know you was watching that shit. I was watching thoroughly.
Golden also said that Vanderella baby daddy is in jail for offing her first baby daddy, and Vanderella set it up. Whoa.
Yeah. I mean,
YP going to day. YP, he going to day. Watch yourself up here.
1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use typically
I need more bands. I need more bands. Shorty shaking hella ass. Bring me more bands. I need more bands. I need less.
None of that. None of that.
This whole story changed.
None of that.
He said both his baby moms convinced
him to
go down there.
None of that. None
of that. Had nothing to do with it.
None of that.
What don't make sense to me is why would you say Camille was part of convincing you in going down to Houston? Why would she want to make it harder for her to let you see your son? Like, why would she want to make more effort to her to have to keep getting on the plane and take her? Like, it makes no sense.
It makes more sense for the one without the children to travel because it's less money and it's less aggravation. Because who put a one in the chat if you ever had a toddler on a plane?
Don't want them.
Adrian, this is some look. Nobody like traveling with babies, especially not in the air.
I think 10 years.
They ears popping. They don't know what's going on and start screaming.
Somebody said, "Prove it." Y'all don't pay attention. Golden Coochie still stink. Did Vanderella have her baby? y'all niggas was in it. Let me put it up full man. Y'all niggas was in the chat drawing. That's why I didn't really say much.
None of that. Yeah, like I said, I ain't goodbye. Like I said, go in there and be a crip, bitch. Go in there and crip your nigger ass in there for life. Like I said.
That man said you gonna have to see him about his kids.
It's on. It's on. Y'all out of here now. Yeah. And I say to say this. I don't goddamn every female.
Enlighten. Do we know when Vanderella baby daddy getting out of jail?
Come on. Why New Bounty? Why you do that, bro? And he put it right on top of her comment. Golden Coochie stank for show. She's a homie hopper.
That man said you're gonna have to see him about his kids. Be prepared. He almost out. Oh,
Bird. Bird.
I talk to is beautiful. And even if I don't talk to a dime, she's still a badass 7 or 8. But even if I don't, it's cool. But I say to say this. Whatchamacallit? I say that to say this. I'm losing my train of thought.
Pookie, you still haven't dropped receipts.
Wait, he read Golden Comment and lost his train of thought.
Yep.
Shadow, he is over here, Mr. Knowledge.
The money in the chat. All jokes aside, this shit is sad as fuck. Watching you blow $1 million.
$1 million brand to living in a rat hole in Ithaca, New York. We'll have to wait till it scroll up for the rest.
Remember,
yeah, I don't feel bad. Like I said, do not feel bad, man. Do not feel bad when people run them streets and the feds come.
Violating you back
don't feel bad. I already told him
you was an orphan. Damn.
But Banderella do not look better than fucking Golden. Oh, I don't know what
he clowning. You see, he got a laughing face in it. Hey, sugar.
Not to do it. I already told him not to do it.
That's not the real Pharaoh.
I already told him not to do it.
Is it?
I already told him not to do it. I already told him not to do it. Like I said, I already told him not to do it. Like I said, it's not that serious, man. It's not that serious. It ain't that serious.
You ever noticed that he keeps saying somebody always told him to do something, and he always told somebody not to do it. Rocket Man.
Golden said your girl got her baby daddy off. Speak on it.
Sugar Love, peace and welcome. Wow.
Rocket Man.
Yeah.
No, he is in Ithaca, New York, Rocket Man. It ain't hot no more than a little bit. I mean, it ain't cold no more than a little bit.
I'm cold because I was eating all these damn freezers.
You inside, he outside. Big difference.
Yeah, why are you
AC?
Withdraw.
Serious. It is not that serious.
Not cold flashes.
It is not that serious. Like I said, motherfuckers going to jail for life for lying. Like I said, it ain't no jokes all aside. Like I said, ain't no jokes aside.
Oh, she talking about his baby dad, her baby dad.
Yeah. Banderella baby dad off her other baby daddy, and they saying that Banderella set it up.
When he said when he get out
the pokey.
And he said, I am Mr. Love This Show said, I am golden. When he gets out, do you think white people have to find another couch? Do you mean floor to sleep on?
Niggas be lying talking about they violated me. You never violated me. We never had a fight, sir. I put that on the fact that I almost knocked Boots the fuck out. None of y'all could beat Boots. None of y'all could beat Fred.
Boots?
This is how you know you're lying.
Yo, none of y'all could beat Boots. None of y'all could beat Fred. I almost knocked Boots. The One Hard Brothers Squally.
He always almost knocked somebody out that nobody could beat. Oh my God, bro. This is how you know you're lying. It's always the same scenario. Can you at least be more creative with the lies? Like, at least.
Oh,
53 people in the chat. There go Golden right there.
She say Banderella's second baby daddy did not off her first baby daddy. He died trying to chase the second one. Oh, so it was basically a death by misadventure. They was out there with the shenanigans and yeah, see.
Oh, peace and welcome, Golden. We got you back over here. We saw you cooking his ass.
Why is Banderella letting him stay with her? Cause they can't be fucking. I'm sorry.
I don't know, but he got his channel snatched yesterday, and we know why.
Oh, he got a brother named Boots. I almost knocked Boots the fuck out on.
It's always the same scenario.
Like I said, stop the cap. 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 Yo, stop the cap. Stop the cap. Like I said, stop the cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. And listen to me. Whether somebody could beat me in a fight is irrelevant. It doesn't matter if you can beat me in a fight. What matters is am I a rapist? Like do you hear niggas?
I don't know. According to 3 or 4 women, you are.
Now I'm not going to say forceful with it.
Yeah.
That's what
one was an unwilling participant, and the other one said you openly did it.
And don't forget, you tapped the old girl on the cooter when she fell out. Hey, Lux.
Ma'am, there's a building on fire. Let me pap your pussy. Let me pap your vagina 2 times.
pat. It's like, just why? Just,
ma'am, there's a building on fire. There's lives that need to be saved. I just need to pat because just a few pats. Golden, what did YP mean in this?
Don't you hate when don't you hate when you say some real shit and somebody makes something up?
Like you?
Why is niggas not responding to raping all of them girls back in the day and robbing all of them girls? Why is nobody responding to that?
Because no women lie.
Yeah, because no women have come out and said that they've done it. Women have came out and said
more ballots.
He said we the top troll, right, Golden.
Yes.
More women have came out and said that you've done these things. We have yet to hear any women come out and say any of these men have done any of these things remotely even close to what you're saying. We haven't heard no robberies.
Look,
you're the only person saying this.
Yeah, we ain't even gonna call him no rapist. We just gonna call him a super cringy creepazoid.
Right.
Because that's basically what he is.
But the fact that your live was up trying to defend Jeffrey Dahmer. Only a psychopath can make sense of another psychopathic.
And he didn't even make sense of that shit. Because guess what? Jeffrey Dahmer didn't want any of his victims to actually pass. He did that to them so that they wouldn't leave.
Right.
He was a very lonely, disturbed homosexual. Okay?
But the thing about it is the fact that you can try to justify it.
Oh, but wait. He's empathizing with Dahmer because he feels Dahmer in him.
He keeps saying he was abused, implying that people were abusing him, and he's having these.
D-Money in the chat said that he was an orphan. So that means wasn't nobody really taking care of you when you was a street kid. So if you was a street kid, was you out there selling bum boy?
Bitty bum.
Are you trying to justify your street behavior, boy?
I'm about to end my life. I'll come back, girl. Thank you. Yeah, why is niggas not responding to raping all of them girls and robbing all of them girls?
Because ain't nobody did that shit.
The same reason why you won't respond to getting in the ring with me. The same reason why you won't respond to a lot of things that people put in the chat, like how you keep saying that you made sure Golden Beauty was at school and the kids weren't home when you did it at night, and the fact that you openly said that I'm going to shoot in the garage because my kids are upstairs.
Don't forget to take your Tylenol, y'all. This finna be a bumpy ride.
I heard you cracking the bottle.
Respond to that. Like, respond to shit you've really done. Let's not make shit up to argue over it. You've never kicked my ass ever. And even if you kicked my ass when I was a kid, I'm 30 years old right now. Nobody can kick my ass now, so it doesn't matter.
I can.
Then why was his butt?
But the point.
Yeah. What are you talking about? The bull had your ass up, face down, ass up. Sensei, two ass up.
Switchy, Zaza.
And is whatchamacallit. The point is, nigga, bring up how y'all used to literally rape women and rob women. Like, why is nobody bringing that up? Yeah, he never respond to that. He never respond to that.
You know what's crazy? Because he said something about personal patterns. He said something about personal patterns, and I put in the chat, I was like, personal patterns meaning like the way every time somebody is with or you suspect them to be with your baby mom, they all of a sudden become robbers and rapists. Completely ignore that. That's a personal pattern right there. Every single person that you suspected of messing with your baby moms, or or they are with your baby moms, all of a sudden become rapists and robbers.
Mm-hmm.
We got 50-some people in the chat, 54 people in the chat, 21 likes. Come on, family, get those likes up.
I believe this is a classic case of projection.
Yeah, everything he did today, everything he did in his life was a projection. And remember to hit that like button as y'all come in and support the channels at the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. Needs that on that loud. I'm gonna turn that into a phrase.
Richard, Dante Cobo, didn't you and Richard Booz used to invite them girls over and then cut the lights off and let people come in and rape them?
How would you know unless you was there?
Didn't y'all used to do that? Didn't y'all used to do that? Yup. Didn't y'all used to invite girls over and then rob them for their earrings? Yup.
Why would you be robbing
Didn't y'all rob all them girls on Bailey and that's how all the beef started and then y'all lied about it? Yup. Didn't Richard try to rob Dan Bop and then they killed him during the robbery and then your lame ass said it was you so he wouldn't go to jail? And still to this day, he never got charged with a murder that he actually did because he's a thief? Yup. Ain't you been in jail since you was 16 years old and you never...
He never got charged with a murder because he a thief.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know what's crazy? I don't want to say your last name. I don't want to say your name, but last name Walker. Appreciate the $5.
Thank you.
You know what Knee-Slap pointed out yesterday though? In the video? He claims everybody's were all these robbers and they started all the beef. But on the same hand claims he caught all the murders in this beef.
Yeah, that's the lie he told.
So which is worse? One hand you say, oh, they started the beef, they was robbing niggas and blah blah blah. But then you say during this beef, you killed everybody. Shout out to Knee-Slap for pointing that out because I didn't catch that. But what was you saying, sis? I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was reading out loud. Jada say T told me they had a thing about the bamboo earrings at one point. What, people was really stealing them?
Wait, what'd he say? Hold on. He said T told me they had a thing about bamboo earrings
at one point.
Yeah, I did hear something about somebody going around, but
I think that was girls stealing bamboo earrings from other girls, and it wasn't nothing about pawning them.
I remember hearing something about that.
Cause remember, everybody used to get their chain snatched and shit.
I don't want to say your name. J Mad. J Mad. Yeah. Thanks for the $1. Appreciate that. He took that literal. $1, $2, $3, $4. He took that literally. Still appreciate it though. It's all going to a good cause.
Yeah, people was getting their earrings snatched, but it was by other females, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, wasn't it an article? Didn't we bring up an article or something about it? And the people that did it got caught or something. Could have sworn the people that did it got caught.
Because remember, they used to steal chains and everything.
But who the fuck is... It had to have been females because you can't pawn bamboo earrings. Where are you? Who's taking bamboo earrings?
Ain't no part about it, no bamboo earrings.
10 shots to... Wait.
Because remember, back in the day, you couldn't wear nothing outside. Shoes, bubble coats, chains, bamboo earrings. But they wasn't pawning that stuff. They was just snatching it.
Exactly.
Never put in no work because you've been in jail since you was 16 years old? So it's no way you should even be talking? Yup.
Wait, if he been in jail since he was 16, I mean he did put in work. Doofus McGoofus. You put in work in jail too. You had to put in work to get put in jail. And then you also put in work in jail. He survived all that time in jail.
Yeah, true, Jaded.
But what I don't get is, how can you say all these things about a man you've never spent any time around or don't even know? Because you've admitted, when Richard called you out on that, Richard said, you've never spent a day around this man. And you don't know who he is. And you said you don't. So I'm trying to figure out how do you know that he was allegedly doing all these things?
A lie don't kill.
Tell it. Shout out to Enlighten for this.
Yup. Ain't you going to jail? Ain't you going to jail? You about to have rape on your record? Yup.
No.
Ain't no more comments now, huh? Ain't no more comments now. Yeah, okay. Yup.
How?
Ain't you a rapist? Yup.
Nigga, you blocked him. and said, "Ain't no more comments now." There's 180 people in this chat, right? And 180 of them was there to laugh at him. I shit you not. There was nobody in that chat to defend him.
Nobody was defending Pharaoh yesterday. Everybody was roasting his butt. It was an open Pharaoh roast yesterday. Yeah. That mess was hilarious.
Yeah.
Stop playing with me. Like I said, like, nigga, nobody never put their hands on me ever. Nobody never put their hands on me ever. But even if I lost, even if I did lose a fight when I was younger, which I didn't, it doesn't matter. I was a kid.
She said, "Boy, you can't even visit. You ain't got a car or money. Stop asking that man in jail to buy y'all juice. Yo, Golden is cooking his dinner."
Banderella blocked everybody.
Who cares if you got beat up in 6th grade or 7th grade?
Out of me.
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
No, yo, New Bounty, it seemed like you not trolling. You got a vendetta against Golden.
Yeah, New Bounty, that ain't looking too hot, player.
Yeah, that ain't looking good, bro. You got a vendetta. Put it up. Put the weirdness up full mass.
Do I sniff out an incel?
Yeah, I think I do.
That ain't cool, bro.
Yeah, that ain't cool. You arguing with her. And I can see you got your own personal comments, but to be trying to like go at her like while she's in the chat directly.
For what though?
Yeah.
Who cares? Like, who cares about that? Who cares about that? That doesn't matter. That's not a crime. Like I said, like, motherfuckers is talking to me like.
She said, "Stop asking that man in jail to buy y'all juice."
Oh, they hitting the baby daddy up in jail for a cash out. I can't.
Yup. Yeah, so genius. I saw you. I saw that too. Like, bro, that's some nut shit, bro. Don't come back over here with that bullshit. Don't come over here smiling and shit no more, bro.
Play both sides against the middle.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers is talking to me like that's a crime. Even though it never happened.
Golden hit back and said, "I'm married already." Ooh, I know. Chest shot.
Here comes the bride, all dressed in white. Congratulations, Golden.
Okay.
Leave his
followers alone. But I know that hit both of them in the chest real hard. Come on, y'all. 60-something people in the chat, almost 70, and only 30 likes. Come on. He got 4 followers, so I know it ain't none of them over here.
Oh, you was trolling?
Even though it never happened, that's not a crime.
Probably gave him a real heart attack.
That's not true. I'm blocked. I've been blocked for 2 to 3 weeks, which the FBI know I'm blocked. I'm blocked, and she tried to run off with my children.
How? How can
I ain't give her everything?
Somebody you got custody of.
That's what I'm.
Look, I dropped my child off and had to go back and sign papers so they could actually do anything with him. It's not as easy as you think.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. The FBI knows she tried to run off with my child, bro. She has full custody of those kids. Where is she running? Where is she running from?
Him. The only thing she could possibly be running from is him.
If she want to move all the way over to Antarctica with those kids,
she can do that.
She has every right to do it. She ain't got to tell you a motherfucking thing, nigga.
You can't stop shit. Hey, Smoke City. Pharaoh was fighting them tears.
He said medication, brother. Medication.
I knew you would. You were a friend.
Stole it. So be clear on that. They stole it, which they're caught for doing. Like I said, they are going to prison for life. And when we get in that courtroom, I don't want to hear no. You know when the judge say, "Do you got anything?" When the judge say, "Mr. Coble, Mr. Booz, Mrs. Davis, Mrs. Carthon, and Mr. and Mrs. everybody else, Do y'all have anything y'all want to say to the victim? I'm gonna tell them skip that part. I don't want to hear no apologies. I don't want to hear that. Don't try to.
You really think you can tell the judge skip that part? But either way, bro, you've been talking about these people are going to jail for 2 years now, and everybody's out living their best life, except you.
Don't try to goddamn don't try to goddamn butter me up. Like nope. Like
Larry said, Golden will never marry someone better than YP. He said, hey, get the fuck out of here. New bounty cap. D-Money responded and said, looking dusty, burping, and bloated.
Nope. She said her job was to manage the family funds because you were spending too much. That's a lie.
When did she say that? I don't remember her ever saying that. I remember her saying that when she saw you spending money like it was nothing, she started to pay attention. That's about it. I don't remember her saying that she was managing it. I could be wrong, but I don't remember her saying. I remember her saying, yeah, I did notice that he was spending a lot of money. Everything he ever got me, he took back, and I got back on my own. Oh, poor Tank. Poor Tank thought he pulled a fast one.
That's that narcissistic shit.
That's a lie. Yep. I never told her.
Take it away from you later.
Yep.
And then hold up your head that they ever did anything for you.
Karma. Karma is a business.
Anything.
And she bleeds once a month.
Why would I tell a woman that's slitting her fucking wrists and acting like she's suicidal because she don't want to be home with her family because she keeps saying her family is abusive and they into prostitution? Why would I ask her to manage anything?
Wait, come on, bro. Like you're involving the story because 1 minute she comes from a great, wholesome, clean family and she's not from the hood. And the next minute her family is prostituting, they gangbangers, they money laundering and all types of shit, bro. Like, which one is it?
Golden, I just want to say, make sure that any threats he is sending you, you document them and report them to your local police department. That way, if his broke ass ever do get a ride down there, you'll be covered.
Right.
And we'll all be at the funeral eating collard greens. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Get rid of this fuck nigga.
You're right, Smoke City. Golden definitely dodged the motherfucking bullet.
She dodged a whole grenade.
She dodged a missile. But darling, I still catch a grenade for ya. Blow my hand on the blade for ya. Hold on, I got one more moments.
Collard green squad.
What about you? What YP say? Oh, and tell Mama Davis I am her #1 fan. Golden, let Mama Davis know that I am her #1 fucking fan. I replay that goddamn conversation. You bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, she went off on him. Mama had enough.
She the real gangster.
I was already rich before I met her. I'm still getting money now. I'm just not gonna tell y'all how much.
Staying in Camille's apartment when he met Golden.
Golden, can you confirm this for us? Wasn't y'all? Didn't you say that y'all was sleeping on Camille mattress? Still sleeping on Camille bed.
Camille got tired of him and left the whole damn apartment.
And he said he's getting money now, but you're $70K in debt.
Yeah, he said he was rich when he met her.
No, the fuck you was not.
He was still wearing them big ass beads.
Them fucking high top
with Camille.
Butt naked moccasins.
And see, I usually don't talk about men like this, but Pharaoh ain't a man. He a fuck nigga.
Right.
He sat up there and buttered Camille up so that he could have somebody to take care of him in jail and when he got out of jail. Then when he felt like he could do better, he tried to kick Camille to the curb. Wash, rinse, repeat with every other female. Every time he felt like he could do better, he shit on the last one. You a fuck boy. You ain't a real man.
And the crazy thing about it,
mental issues.
You can tell you're not even wearing your hoodie. Take your baby dad hoodie off. That hoodie's too big. We've seen all your hoodies. Your hoodies are tight. Take your baby dad hoodie off. We've never seen you in that hoodie ever.
Your childhood should not define you. It's not as bad as you make it out to be. And you just a hurt little bitch boy. Yeah, get on with your life. Or you're going to be doing this shit forever.
You know how many people have got struggles? I'm the fucking Brenda baby. You don't see me fucking complaining about my childhood every goddamn day. I had to go through hell and back. I came out going through hell. You don't see me letting that shit affect me.
Hey, Rosa.
Over and done with. Ain't nothing we can do about it.
It's only so long that I can sit up here and listen to drivel and bitch asses before I go off. My bad, y'all.
Before I met her. I'm still getting money now. I'm just not going to tell y'all how much money I'm getting.
Nigga, you broke.
Everybody that know me know I don't buy designer. I don't do none of.
Stop lying, nigga. Hold on. She said, yes. Then a blow-up mattress. I paid the rent and filled the whole fridge when I first got there.
See? He ain't nothing but a user. This is the definition of a walking, talking homosexual. Learn that when you see a fuck nigga, don't try to give him a chance. Just point him the hell out, because he ain't gonna get no better.
Right. Look at this. Because somebody come and look at this. Get out of the ball. Yeah, right. Lighten my journey. Get those likes up, family. We got 70-something people in the chat. Get those likes up. And remember,
he lives off women. Look at the pattern. He used Camille. He sat up there and used the image of Sandra Bland to kickstart his internet career.
Remember,
every time you turn around, he trotting a woman in front of the camera. He's just a user. Hey, Jamel.
Jamel, what's up? Y'all remember to get those likes up, like Enlighten said. Remember to get those likes up as y'all come in. We got 70-something people in here, only 37 likes. We need to get this video out.
He a user, but he the worst kind of user. He sits on there and preys on the weakest segment of the population. Females.
Right.
Because he can't get over on a man, little bitch boy. Hey, Nanya.
Remember to hit that like button as you come in.
Y'all excuse my
congratulations, Gold.
I can't with him.
And remember to support the channel at the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. Not just mine, my sis too.
Told y'all when I get situated, I just sit quiet. Place, we having to give away.
But the point is, whatchamacallit? Why would I ask a bitch that's borderline suicidal to watch my money? Why?
Why was you asking, nigga?
Why would you have a baby with somebody? Well, wait, sis. She's borderline suicidal, allegedly.
Right? According to him.
But you had 2 babies with her. And let's not go. You don't want to go back to that Enlightened Journey video where she pranked you and said that you wanted to go home. That she wanted to go home. You was ready to get up and cry in the car, nigga.
I don't know why y'all like to see me go off so much more balance. Hey, that's just a sporadic thing. Sometimes I just get hell in me and I be like, I can't take it no more. Hey, Samantha and Sigma. Yeah, that black card thing with the Christopher dude, the light-skinned dude with the dreads.
But when we went back to that Enlightened Journey video where she did Golden Beauty and Pharaoh's relationship from beginning to the end. In the beginning, every time you looked at this woman, there was a twinkle of love in your eye. And when she sat on that couch and did that prank, acting like she wanted to go home, you was ready to cry in the car, nigga. And let's not wait. You was begging a so-called suicidal woman, Golden, please let me just hold you tonight, baby. We don't gotta talk. I just want to hold you.
Man, don't fall for that bullshit.
Please don't go away.
I keep telling y'all I got a baby daddy act just like that. I ain't tell y'all about I ain't tell y'all about the fake unaliving attempt when I broke up with him, right?
Oh yeah, motherfuckers do that.
And now he shook a pill bottle in the phone. And that's when I called his mama and told her. And then he got mad. Why you called my mom and told I was gonna do it? Because you called me and told me that. And next time you do, I'm not gonna call your mom. I'm gonna call the sheriff. Keith out in sweat, just crying.
Right. I'm taking all these shrooms out of control. In the world, let me slow down.
And that's how I know what I speak. It's that same pattern. That same.
No. What was it? Baby, I deserve for you to go. I would
he gonna throw the ultimate remix in that shit.
We about to remix everything.
Why? Why would I do that? No, she stole it. She stole it, and she thought that they was gonna murk me and they wasn't gonna get caught. And I did not die. And I did not die. So now they about to go to prison for life.
But how can they kill you on shrooms? You even said it on this video itself that you cannot OD on natural drugs. So this live stream itself, he said you can't OD on natural drugs. Samantha, thanks for the $3. You cannot OD on natural drugs. So you took shrooms. And then you said there was ayahuasca. So can you explain to me, where was the death? Where does the death come into play? According to you.
Somebody in this live said he bloated. That's all the veggie straws, man.
Mm-hmm.
Life. And that's what's happening. But I'm going to tell you what. Coming back to Jeffrey Dahmer and ending it right here. Jeffrey Dahmer is wrong for what he did, yes. But Jeffrey Dahmer's case should have been looked into more intricately, because people would have saw that Jeffrey Dahmer was well, he's gone now, but I guess I could say he died as one, so I could say is a Satanist. He is.
When did Jeffrey Dahmer say he was a Satanist?
Jeffrey Dahmer was never a Satanist. This motherfucker been watching a serial killer marathon. Who he's talking about is Richard Ramirez, who said the dog was talking to him and the TV told him to off people. That's the one that proclaimed himself a Satanist.
Quaz, horn toad mode activated. You. Horn toad mode activated.
See, this is what happens when you got low comprehension skills and also don't pay attention.
YP, when you going? Wait, hold on.
What is this Satanist?
So Genius said.
And they should have looked into that. Like I said.
YP, when you going on?
It is what it is, man.
Rich.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. But like I said, I ain't playing for no goddamn I ain't playing on no goddamn internet, nigga. I ain't playing for that. I already talked to the FBI. And I already talked to the military. Bye. Like I said, that bitch is out of there.
Pookie Moon trying to get chose. Pookie Moon in there trying to get chose. We all know how you took care of her. What the fuck? ... She miss YP. LOL. ... LOL.
Golden probably feel freer than she done ever felt before after getting away from YP. That's a different kind of freedom, because you ain't even know you was locked up.
They out of here. Oh, they out of here. And like I said, I'm pushing for execution. Yes, I am pushing for execution via attempted rape. And
bro, you cannot. None of the charges that you keep trying to throw on them is warranted for an execution.
He thinks he's a whole government, bro. That's what that is. He thinks he's a whole government, and I don't know why he been sitting up here spending his time watching the History Channel, Ancient Aliens.
Yeah, he think he can scare people.
TVN sprinkled in for fun.
I think at this point he's embarrassed, and he's just trying to say what he thinks is saving his face and scaring them, but it's not, bro. We're laughing at you. They're not laughing with you. They're laughing at you.
Hard. Like, we laughing at you. Hella hard.
Like at this point, it's like, what the fuck? Come on, family. 70-something people in the building. 40-something likes. Get those likes up. And remember to support the channels. $1, $2, $3, $4. The Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
Chris.
That's the phrase right there.
And they out of here. And the first thing that's getting brought up, like I said, we ain't just handling this. Oh, we ain't just handling this case. We ain't just handling this case. We handling whatchamacallit. We handling every case from, we starting back with the murder of Dale Smalls at 2008, and we bringing up everything that I saw them do.
Bro, that doesn't make sense. You cannot add other cases onto it has no relevance to your case. He was live yesterday. Hey, New Bounty. We saw what you was doing over there, bro. I don't know. We don't know if you was trolling, but you was going directly at Golden, bro. What was up with that?
Yeah, you got a problem with Golden or something?
Yeah, what was up with that, bro? That was a little weird.
A little weird? That was a lot of weird.
Oh, he said if y'all see me in there, he was trolling. Because you was going directly at Golden. Like you sounded like you sounded like you had something against her.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's your opinion.
All right, bro. I'm just saying that was a little weird, bro.
No.
How she fucked his homies? He didn't know. He
made all that shit up. New Bounty, you've been sitting over here listening to us, and you really believe the shit that's coming out of YP mouth?
Bro, when did she?
D-Money
was never his homie. That's Richard's homie. When was it?
Lied on that girl all day, and you believe it. Okay,
When was it? But when was D-Money his homie? D-Money was never his homie.
They met because of YP, and they like each other. You trying to use street? You know what?
That's. Yeah, I don't do all that. That's a little weird.
CIA was disguised as the deputy. FBI was dressed like dominoes. One fan was in the military, and Chinese communist ballet left to fly on his door, so we all go into the gulag in Siberia.
Bro, stupid.
Right, that make.
And I told them no.
We all.
So I don't want nobody to say.
Lord Jesus.
I don't want nobody to say, "Oh, you snitching." No, snitching is when you commit a crime.
She was in the.
And you know what? If YP wasn't out on the internet spazzing like this, guess what? Golden would have never met D-Money. We would have never met Richard Booz.
But D-Money is not his homie. He never knew D-Money.
But think about this. If YP wasn't sitting on the internet lying on Richard Booz, D-Money, and the rest of everybody else from Buffalo, New York, Golden would not know who these people are. Golden would have never met D-Money. Two people meet. They like each other. It ain't about no revenge shit. She just said she was in there trolling.
Homie. When did she say that she was fucking? I was in the chat.
She said she got married and she was trolling.
Yeah, but she's talking about D-Money. D-Money is not his homie.
Richard was the one he was hanging with. Ain't D-Money Richard homie?
Yeah.
We would not know who none of these.
That's not his homie, dog. This is what we telling you. He never knew D-Money.
YP say the heart, and that's kind of sad because, yeah, you know, I had an uncle, and he had mental issues. And he used to say stuff like, my dad was on the Tom Joyner show, talking shit about him. So does that make it true? No, that means my uncle was crazy. So because YP said that she was fucking a dude named Steve that she just went to school with and don't know what the boy looked like with his clothes off, that make it true.
They grew up.
They didn't grow up together. Like
no, they did not grow up together.
You acting like everybody was clicked up. They had very clear.
You heard Richard say.
So if I grew up in the same time with somebody, that mean I can't date them?
No, Richard and
Baby,
Richard and
I ain't even finna sit up here. Play the video, cause no, I'm not finna do this today.
They knew of each
other. Outside.
Fine. With somebody and you get caught and you tell on your peer group. That's snitching. Snitching is not, I told you not to do it. And you did.
Listen to what you saying, dude. No, he bullied him. That means he wasn't his homie.
YP attached himself to Richard. Richard and D Money were friends. They did not like Pharaoh. So how does that make them a clique? He was there because Richard was there. They tolerated YP because of Richard. Make a stream out, send something. Yeah, there go Richard right there.
That's right. Look, there go Richard right there. Hey, Golden.
As much as we sit up here and break down Pharaoh's videos.
There go Richard right there. We gonna clarify this right now.
You wanna drop the link?
Was D Money? No, yeah, we can do that if you want to come up. Was D Money and Richard ever cool? I'll put the link in the chat.
Right, 7. I dropped it.
Said make a stream yard. I don't need to make a stream yard for it.
Make the stream. He don't even know how it works. So you mean that if I have a baby with a fuck nigga, that means I gotta avoid all the good people around him?
Right. She said best friend, cousin. I don't give a fuck. The nigga cheated for years.
Right, and then exactly, he done sat up here and did this shit live in our faces, and you tell me, I don't let go.
Hold on. We gotta contribute. Nigga, you on his dick over here trying to defend this nigga, so you can be on his dick from
the doula too. Well, damn.
My name is Easy.
He in the back.
How about you get your mother's dick? How about you get your mother's dick off? I'm gonna lips off my dick, nigga. Fuck out of here. You can watch. You can watch all this from Troll Heaven, Dick Rider.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to send another one under the bridge. May the waters carry this thirsty soul to Troll Heaven, where ye
I know you wasn't
thirst no more. Let the church say yeah.
But I know you wasn't typing from the goddamn driving, nigga. You about to crash.
Yeah, man. Y'all got me doing all that goddamn typing, man. Look, my whole
you ain't supposed to be in the chat. I'm saying
I just feel like, come on, as men, let's be real. Okay, yes, we know Pharaoh. We know Pharaoh has been slandering Golden Beauty name and Camille name for a long time, and really they can do whatever they want. But why snoop to his level? For one, like we say all the time on here, the nigga need to be on medicine. Nigga need to be on some motherfucking medicine. So I don't.
Let me ask you something, though, Lou Bounty. If somebody call you multiple times a day,
nigga, now she on the motherfucker. I fucked your homeboy in the comment section. As a woman, why would you do that? As a woman, I wouldn't want my sister or my daughter or nothing in the chat trolling her baby daddy, acting like you fucked his boyfriends, fucked his homies.
Wait a minute.
Lie on her.
You have to sit there and let him do that for 2 to 3 years straight.
No,
respond back. It's a problem.
For sure.
See, that's why I can't.
For sure. We know fair. And that's why I said that before I said that. Like, she could shoot back if she wants, but it's tacky. It's tacky and it looks stupid as fuck. I don't got no sides in the battle. I be in both chats just like everybody else do.
But then you sitting up there talking about you got 2 kids. That's why you ain't never gonna get another man and all this other kind of BS.
Yeah,
it's true. It's true.
Okay, so
but to say that
don't mean I don't.
But isn't that you doing the same thing you just condemned her for?
Right. How you gonna say that's true? You don't know. It's plenty of single mothers that got married. Oh, Lord.
Oh yeah, it's a few. It's a few. It's a few.
It's a lot.
But look, hold on. Let me tell you why I said that. Can I tell y'all why I said that? Can I tell y'all why I said that? Because she on that bitch playing with Pharaoh. Look, hold on. Rim.
I'm listening.
Rim, look, bro. Now, okay, y'all took it there. So, okay, y'all took it to the 2 kids, to the Kevin Samuel type shit.
No, that's what you said. I'm repeating
Can I speak?
Can I speak? You put in the chat.
Can we do one mic?
Nah, we can't do one mic because you sitting up there talking about I said it. I didn't say it. You said it.
You just said okay. You talking about what I said about
and I quote,
being
you
a
got
single
2
mother.
kids. You ain't never gonna have a man. That's what you
running
said.
around fucking with young Pharaoh. So young Pharaoh homeboys, them Buffalo.
That boy been sitting up there harassing her for 3 years, and you think her trolling him is a problem?
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all go ahead. Y'all cook because I'm a grown ass man. I don't talk over people. That's what adults do. So I'm gonna let y'all cook, and then when it's my turn, I cook too.
Richard is in it right here, right now. Richard, was D Money and Pharaoh ever cool? Were they friends?
No. Pharaoh was my friend, and D Money we from the same block. We grew up together. Pharaoh was my friend in school. He came around with me. They was never. D Money wouldn't did 10 to life. Them niggas, they was never cool like that.
I'm gonna mute you easy. You got
But no, we know how it be. Niggas hang around each other who not necessarily cool with each other all the time. Like niggas.
Hold on for a second.
Okay, I'm with my homie, but he with this nigga, and I ain't necessarily cool with this nigga. We already know that. We already know that they said that Pharaoh used to follow around Richard because Pharaoh was supposedly Richard Flunky. Is what he said. We know that, but Pharaoh was still around them niggas. He was around just because niggas around each other don't necessarily be cool all the time.
He came around. D Money was already in jail for a murder. D Money was already doing 10 to life.
Easy. You got audio in your background. Cut it off, and then I'll unmute you. New bounty, because you can't understand the word pause. I muted you for a sec, so now you can keep talking.
Wait, ain't Easy the boy that just said that in the chat that I just sent?
I don't know. I was trying to wait for his audio to come down.
Can y'all hear me now? Am I good?
Yeah, you good now.
All right. Nah, Remy, that wasn't towards you, bro. That was towards this nigga trying to believe everything that fucking Pharaoh said out his fucking mouth.
Oh, my bad. That's what I didn't understand.
Nah, you good, King. Nah, you good, King. I'm tired of these niggas. I'm tired of these niggas. We had Pharaoh literally fucking contradicting everything he fucking say. First it was, I was drugged. I never did shrooms. I ain't never did drugs in my life. Then you got a video. I got the shrooms, y'all. I got the drugs, y'all. Like, come on, bro. Then it's the same nigga that says, I never committed no violence towards Golden. But you're on video proudly boasting that you're fucking shooting your baby mama's fucking crib up with your kids in there, bruh. Man, fuck Pharaoh, nigga. That nigga deserves to be under the motherfucking
bro. That nigga's a psycho. Hey, hold on, listen, y'all arguing with
fuck Pharaoh, man. That nigga ain't never had no fucking truth at all. All this nigga Pharaoh, all of Pharaoh's lectures are fucking PowerPoints, nigga. This nigga had no resources, no nothing, just what he fucking said, just jargon. Man, fuck Pharaoh.
Yo, Easy, I unblocked you. My bad, bro. I took that the wrong way. My bad.
No, you good, King. I understand. I was like, damn, what
I understand.
What you say fuck me for?
But let me put it to you like this.
My bad, I read it too.
YP on the regular calls Golden a ex-worker. But nothing's wrong with that. But it's wrong because she trolled him by saying she was fucking with D Money.
I didn't say it's wrong. I said y'all trolling a crackhead on the fucking corner. Y'all know he got mental health.
Crackhead.
I don't give a fuck.
No, see, the problem with him is that
no fucking young Pharaoh.
The problem with Pharaoh,
don't none of y'all pay nothing in my pocket. I'm here for entertainment.
Man, you the one up here trying to defend this nigga when he was in the chat. What are you talking about, bro? Come on, man. Talking about everybody picking on a crackhead. You know what's crazy though? If we don't talk shit about this niggas, other people who ain't gonna believe this shit, who gonna believe Pharaoh. You know how many people have to debate who say, nah, young Pharaoh the truth. I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all see this nigga doing all this dumb shit. People still believe in this nigga the truth. Nah, fuck that. We need to keep our foot on this nigga's neck to make sure this nigga doesn't turn out as a worse monster than fucking Nature Boy did. Because that's what young Pharaoh's headed to, becoming a fucking monster like Nature Boy. You see, he tried to start a tribe. You see, he tried to have polygamy and shit. That shit didn't work out. Now you see this nigga doing this weird shit.
Hold on, Easy. Let me say something real quick. My thing was, I didn't say you was defending her. I said it seemed like you had a personal vendetta against Golden.
I think she just was. I think she just doing like. I think the trolling is petty, bro. She had 2 babies by the nigga. You trolling the nigga. You know the niggas are goofy. You own this bitch doing all the, and then all that bragging about like fake fucking a nigga. Like, okay, y'all not homeboys, but y'all movie, y'all acting like he is. So if y'all, okay, from the outside looking
ain't nobody
in,
acting like they was. You going off Pharaoh word.
Hold on, Queen.
Bro.
Hold on, Queen. I got it.
Every time I open my mouth, Tripsy,
brother, let me just ask you one question, bro.
I'm trying to say it from the outside looking in. I'm trying to tell y'all how it looked. Y'all saying, okay, he was never around, but y'all in the chat acting saying you threw him in the fucking trash can. So that means y'all was all around. Y'all might not have been cool, but niggas was all around. You know how
hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Now you said that Golden shouldn't be trolling him and all this extra, right?
I didn't say she shouldn't. Now, I said the nigga schizophrenic. She had 2 babies with
no.
schizophrenic,
But
and
here's
now
my
she
thing.
acting like she don't know
Here's
what
my
the
thing,
fuck
bro. Here's my thing,
on.
bro. If somebody shoots up your house, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna retaliate? Are you gonna be, man? Just let him be.
Nigga been trolling her for years. Fuck out of here.
No. Answer the question. If a nigga shut up your house, are you gonna let bygones be bygones? Or are you gonna try to retaliate, my nigga? What you doing, bro?
Okay, we gonna.
Who am I? I'm talking to D Money. Is this D Money I'm talking to?
No,
Is this the infamous D
Money.
Money?
Over there to your right.
It's your daddy talking to you, nigga. Like I said, if a nigga shot your house up, would you retaliate or would you let bygones be bygones? Or is it up and stuck for the rest of your life? Not to mention they shot in your house with your kids in there, my guy.
So one of you niggas who playing Captain Save-A-Hoe to her, go
no, ain't no Captain Save-A-Hoe, nigga. No. You want to be a lame ass, nut hugging ass nigga for this nigga Pharaoh, nigga. Fuck this nigga. This nigga shoot my house up, nigga. I'm on your ass for the rest of my life, nigga. So who cares if this nigga's trolling this nigga? She has a reason to troll this nigga. You have my kids in fucking danger. What are we talking about, man?
Fuck that nigga, man.
I'm tired of these niggas want to take our content like niggas is fucking.
Fuck
that nigga and everybody that love him.
But they was real personal to Golden. That's all we saying.
Bro, I'm getting tired of these lame ass niggas want to come through. Why y'all picking on Pharaoh? Like this bitch ass nigga ain't did shit. What we talking about, bro? Ain't no fucking Captain Save-A-Hoe. It's called the law of the jungle, nigga. You fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with you for the rest of your life, nigga.
Brother.
What we talking about, bro?
You acting like you do,
I don't have any dog in the fight.
You act like you got a dog in the fight. Fuck that nigga, man.
There's plenty of men who would. Of course, there's plenty of men who y'all, cause y'all take him to it's specific to Golden. Golden looks stupid.
No. I come with logic, bro. I only go with right.
His homies and making them stepdaddies.
And you sitting up here talking about she fucking his homies. Who has she allegedly slept with?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Richard just told you he don't know him. D Money was locked up when Pharaoh came around.
Okay, well, I
that's
told y'all why.
Don't say Ace Peru already proved that shit was false.
Golden and D Money was in the chat flirting with each other, and that's why I assume
they together.
And what about when Pharaoh was sitting up there antagonizing Golden with Martina?
Exactly.
Sometimes tit for tat happens. It might not be right. It might not be what you want to do. But that ain't no reason to sit up there and say that girl twat stank. That ain't no reason to tell that girl she ain't never gonna have a man because she got 2 kids.
She not if she keep playing games.
Matter of fact, hold on, pause.
She not.
Pause. Hold on. Pause real quick. What about this? The nigga just said yesterday that he would condone it if his kids wanted to kill their mothers. Ain't nobody got nothing to say about that.
Fucking goofball. The nigga's a goofball. Okay, I'm not defending nothing he says.
She just
got. Why do y'all think I'm trying to defend what Pharaoh say? Trip seeing her feelings because she don't like the
I'm not in
truth.
My feelings.
No, you don't like the truth.
It's a fact of right and wrong, bro.
You hate to hear the motherfucking truth.
So what's your guys?
Say that bitch gonna be a single mother. That's what the fuck I'ma say. That's my.
What's your angle, pussy nigga? What's your angle? What's your angle, pussy nigga? Pussy nigga, what's your angle? Pussy nigga, what's your angle? Pussy nigga, pussy nigga, what's your angle?
Yes man, you
pussy nigga, what's your angle? Pussy nigga, what is your angle? What are you defending here? What's
man,
wrong?
Get on the camera, nigga.
Pussy nigga, what's your angle, nigga? Pussy nigga, what's your angle, my nigga? Pussy nigga, what is your defense? Pussy nigga, what's your argument?
My angle is fuck your mama.
Pussy nigga, what's your argument? Pussy hoe, stop sucking dick with your mother's lips. Pussy hoe, stop sucking dick with your dead granny's lips. Pussy hoe, stop sucking dick with your auntie's lips. Now, like I said, what's your argument, bitch, nigga?
My argument is fuck your mama.
What's your argument, cunt face, nigga?
Hold on.
What's your argument born from a cunt bitch, nigga? What's your argument born from a slut bitch ass nigga? Who we arguing, nigga? What's your argument, nigga? What you come up defending this bitch ass nigga for, pussy ass nigga?
So what I'm finna
I didn't come up to defend y'all.
Yeah,
I'm muting right now because this channel is monetized. Keep your language under control.
They done brought the general up here. Is that who I think?
Peace. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear it.
That's for both of y'all. That ain't for one of y'all. We good? We good. Keep it classy.
Okay, so y'all ask my angle. I'm going to get a 100% truth of my angle. And I'm going to get a 100% truth. Rim TV is one of the best at what he do. I clock into my nigga every day. I'm sending my nigga donations now. Trip C's, I fuck with you too. I fuck with y'all and I fuck with what y'all do, but I don't agree with every aspect that y'all touch on. I do feel like that y'all will agree with whoever go against Pharaoh. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. You know that.
Boo-hoo! Man, get the hell on with that lame ass stuff, bro. Come on, man.
Damn, I can't.
Come on,
y'all could.
Fuck.
Hold on. I don't agree with everybody that go at Pharaoh. I don't agree with people that go at Pharaoh. I don't agree with World. I don't agree with Kulu. I actually had gotten to it with them before. So that right there proves that statement wrong.
I don't agree
with everybody.
My point is, I have a question.
I don't got no side.
Why do we keep circling back to Pharaoh when we keep asking you why what you said was so directed
at her? That's the only thing. Why it seemed like you had some type of vendetta against her. That's what we asked because your comments were directly at her. That's the only thing we wanted to know. They were directed at her, like as if you had a personal problem. That's all we asked.
When you sitting up there talking all
and then you said her trolling him was wrong, but you doing the same thing to her. Wouldn't that be the same thing?
I ain't doing nothing to nobody. I was just talking shit on the internet.
You was talking shit in the chat, but it's all in the chat
from the beginning. That's what you should have said.
So you said she said right there in the chat. While you sitting there saying,
hold on. When y'all I typed in the chat when y'all asked me before we even came on StreamYard. I said that's my opinion.
My nigga said, "Not my man."
Man, look, hey,
I said, "Not my man." Y'all not gonna troll my man.
I think people have developed internet. I think people have developed like internet morality.
Keep yapping, nigga. Keep laughing on the internet. It's all.
Boo-hoo!
Hey, I get on the freeway right now, buddy.
That's all I keep hearing from this dude, man. Next.
I get on the freeway right now and spin in your face in New York, buddy.
Boo! You said New York? Oh my God!
Called it.
You mean you lame ass niggas? You put the same people who birth people like young Pharaoh and 6ix9ine? Okay.
Man,
okay.
You got a thing.
The same people who birthed people like Troy Ave, the same person who said he was a gangster but then turned around and snitch. Okay.
Hey, no, hold on. Hey, I can't. No, let me. Hey, Richard. Ace.
Yeah.
I'm up here now. Y'all done brought me up here now, so now we in the full bag. Hey, Richard, I think half the shit Pharaoh say true and half of it ain't.
Okay, think what you want to think.
What half is true?
I know. I think half is true and half it ain't. Because I know Pharaoh got a hell of an
everybody mute up.
Okay, what half is true though?
Imagination. But that nigga imagination ain't that cold, nigga.
But what half is true?
In your opinion, matter to who? It don't matter to me what you think is true and what's not true.
No, I'm just up here. I'm up here, so I'm letting everybody know how I feel.
You support, but he said if you supposed to be a street nigga, and he on the internet saying a bunch of snitching ass police shit.
That nigga not no street nigga. That nigga's a nerd.
I'm talking about you. You said you a street nigga, but you on here talking about you agree with half the things that he said. That's police shit.
Who said he a street? Who said I'm? Wait, I never said I'm a street nigga.
So who is you?
I'm not young Pharaoh. I never said I'm a street nigga. I said fuck your homeboy and I spin in his mama face, but I didn't say I'm a street nigga.
That's some street nigga shit.
No, that's not street nigga shit. That's me saying
that's
what the
not
fuck
my homeboy. That's not my homeboy.
That's not street nigga shit. That's me being a man and saying how I feel. I say how I feel. Like, y'all could do all that shit, calling Golden an 8 and all that shit. Like, how fake can a nigga get?
That's
how fake can a nigga get? Calling Camille beautiful and shit like that. How fake can a nigga get? Motherfuckers need to know they lane. Know who you are. Know yourself. It's called self-awareness. It's called self-awareness. It's called self-awareness.
That is that.
Everybody got a different.
I mean, it just really seems like you just have a problem with females, man.
Man, y'all fake, bro. It's fake, bro. It's fake.
It sounds like you have a problem with females, and everybody who else don't. You got a problem with them. That's how it sounds. That's how it comes on.
Y'all brought me up here because I said that bitch gonna be a single mother with 2 kids.
You put yourself up.
What is she?
Why you calling her a bitch?
No, that's not what you put in the chat, and I keep telling you that, and you keep jumping dead over it like you don't hear me. You said that has 2 kids, she's single, and she's never gonna have another man. That's
she's not. She on the internet arguing with her schizophrenic baby daddy.
See, you just skipped right around it and went right back to Pharaoh. How you gonna sit up here and tell somebody
why
I'm telling you? How you gonna tell somebody about the rest of their whole life? You think she's gonna be up here forever
and don't do nothing? I'm gonna be broke.
Going at Pharaoh? She left him alone for 3 years, and you get mad because she pop out for a couple of months. He called her prostitute and everything else.
I don't care, Tripsy.
If you didn't care, you wouldn't have been sitting there talking about that girl Kudestein.
Tripsy Treehouse.
That's just it. That's all. That's it. Point blank.
I talk shit to different people. I talk shit to MMA fighters. I talk shit to Rim TV. I talk shit to you. I talk shit to Pharaoh.
That ain't talking shit though. That's just being nasty.
I'm talking shit to Pharaoh all the time. I'm in the chat trolling Pharaoh. I'm in the chat trolling Pharaoh.
You wasn't trolling Pharaoh though.
Where is it like you was the rest of it trolling? And y'all on this bitch riding dick. That's that shit I'm talking about.
It ain't even no riding. You keep sitting up here skipping around the comments. You keep skipping around what we say. And it's back to Pharaoh.
I'm not thinking about what you saying because I don't even debate with women because y'all not logical debaters. I debate with men. You see the way these men, we say something, another person say something. I'm not about to keep talking over you.
You've been talking by your damn self for a full minute. I ain't said shit.
Dude, you asked me why did I say Golden is gonna be a single mother or 2? Why did I say that?
I made a statement. I didn't ask you a question. I repeated what you put into the chat.
You sound like that single mom nigga right now.
That means until the day that she passes.
Look,
I don't hear a lot of men coming from this whole line of conversation. If we want to talk about being men, this is not a man line of conversation. Because if you had something to say to Golden, you could have said, "Hey, I don't know why you're here trolling them. You ain't got to do all that." If you were disagreeing, but you're saying it's okay for you to talk crazy to this woman, but then as a man, you can only have conversation. Well, now you're talking to me. I'm a man. I have a problem with the fact that it seems like you just have a problem with women. That's how it sounds to me.
Okay. It seems like
you just said about the debate thing.
Let me say something. Okay, look, the last time I challenged Remy to a sparring match, he muted me and put me in troll.
When you charged me,
I put that on my soul. I said, Remy,
when the fuck you challenged me?
You muted me and put me in troll.
When? Where?
What does that have
Why I
to do
had
with
to ask you to get out of troll heaven? Ever since you had me in troll heaven, bro.
Is that a response to what I said?
Roundhouse that fucking tattoo off your face. The fuck you talking about, bro? You lost your mind.
Rim TV, bro. You a wrestler,
my motherfucking life.
And I said,
you're lying. Now you're lying.
I'm not lying, bro.
What live? All these lives are recorded. When? Where?
Bro, you had me in troll heaven, bro. Did you not? Did I not just get out of troll heaven? When did you challenge
me? When did you challenge me, though?
Bro, I said I challenged you to a sparring match, and you put me in troll heaven.
When was this? When was this? What live? We can go
bro,
back.
You got 100,000.
How long ago was it? A week ago? A month ago?
It was about 2 months ago.
This dude just be talking. He just trolling.
All right, well, you
I'm not trolling. But hold on.
Hey, if you Cash App that asked to be unblocked and gave it a good excuse, he would have unblocked you. You just saw
I do not remember you ever. Nobody ever.
And I wasn't talking crazy.
You know what? I wasn't somebody challenging you to a boxing match, bro.
But look though, no, let me speak because I'm addressing brother man question. I'm addressing Brother Man question. I asked Remy for a light sparring match because you bring up young Pharaoh getting his ass kicked in the MMA ring all the time.
When?
Now, I'm an amateur. Hold on, I'm an amateur fighter, bro. I'm an amateur fighter, and I do know
when do you want to do it?
Rim TV, hold on. We the same size, brother.
When do you want to do it?
Why you keep putting the camera dead in your face? We can
when do you want to do it?
I can't because I can't hear y'all. It's not on my car speaker.
Put it on speakerphone then.
I gotta put this bit.
It's gonna throw off the live. You put it on speakerphone. It's okay.
Oh yeah.
Just turn your camera off though.
But look though.
Turn your camera off. I don't want to look at your ear, my friend. You know what
I'm saying? I got you.
Press the button on your camera.
What do you want to do?
You feel me? There you go. We good.
Now look, bro, we the same weight class. I'm a no-gi grappler. I'm a no-gi grappler, and I'm an amateur boxer. So you be easy with that shit. You get your arms snapped, buddy.
Listen, bro, I don't need to hear your credentials. All I need to know is when.
Cause look, bro,
I don't give a fuck about none of that extra shit.
You and I donate. You in PA, right?
Okay, but donating don't. You can donate all you want to. But
I'm just trying to understand now how is this become like a fight?
Hold on, Trip Cheese. Hold on, Trip Cheese. It's men talking.
How the response to my question to you is
Hold on. What gym?
Oh, now hold on. No, wait. Now you done fucked up. Because you know what?
You can come to my gym.
Just like you breathe out. Hold on, Ram. Just like you breathe out, I breathe out around this motherfucker. Just because I don't have a dangle between my legs don't make me no less than you. Now, if you got a problem with women, just drop your ass the fuck down, because I ain't going no the fuck well.
Pretty much.
And you gonna sit up here and talk to me with respect, and talk to me like I'm a human, and talk to me like I got just as much right to be here as you do.
Where did that voice come from?
Yeah, I mean, this is what we're saying. That you sound like you have a problem with women because you're passive aggressive against Trip. You got all this crazy shit to say about young Pharaoh baby mother. And then when we ask you to address it, then it's all these deflections. So again, how is the response to what I'm saying to you to challenge Remy to a sparring match?
Hold on, let me unmute him. Hold on, I'm gonna count to 10 first. I'm not losing my voice this year.
Oh, really?
I refuse.
Yo, what happened to Ace? Ace dropped off?
Ace dropped down?
Yeah, he dropped down. I think he's trying to come back up.
Do we need to drop the link again?
Yeah, I'll drop it.
Yeah, drop it again. Yeah, because I
don't got no problem with women, but I think it's too much. Who tells women no? Who tells black women when they wrong these days?
What does that
Nobody.
Have to do?
It's always
wait, let me finish.
It's you're so beautiful. It's you gonna do this, that. I don't have a problem with women, bro. I'm an amateur boxer, bro. I do no-gi grappling, bro. I do Muay Thai, bro. I do all that, bro. I'm an artist, bro. I create, bro.
So,
I'm a musician, bro.
Thank you.
I have my own
a lot
bro.
of
I don't have anything against women, bro. If I got an opinion on something, hold on. Can I speak now? Y'all just went off.
I mean, you've been speaking for a while. I'm responding to you, but you're not listening to anyone else but yourself.
I got you. Go ahead, cook.
Okay. All I'm saying to you is this, right? It's okay to have an opinion, right? But there's no one to tell women as a group no, because there's no one to tell men as a group no, right? Once you become an adult, you have to be accountable and responsible for yourself. That's how we have a civilized society. So what we're asking you to do is be accountable for why you were so. If you believe this, then who's accountable for you? And why aren't you holding yourself accountable for speaking crazy to someone who's had to deal with young Pharaoh stalking them for 3 or plus years?
I see.
Brother, she let that nigga bust plenty nuts in her. When they was fucking, they was having
That doesn't have anything to do with the point.
Fun while
that doesn't have anything to do with the point.
Nuts inside of her.
That doesn't have anything to do with what I just said. Yeah, exactly. So
I just dropped him. I can't no more. I cannot.
I mean, no, you don't gotta. Hold up.
You was so eloquent, bro, but I couldn't anymore. I cannot sit up there and listen to that.
I mean, I get it because
when you somewhere that you ain't paying child support for, you dumbass.
Now here's the deal, right? Because I don't like when I get dropped off of panels, I'm in mid-speech, but usually I'm making sense. And the problem that everybody has is, right, that you say things that don't make sense, and then you deflect to being a boxer like somebody gives a fuck. And it doesn't matter.
I don't have a problem.
That's not being a man.
That's like telling a woman you'll fight her.
Like, that's not being a man. That's being a little boy maybe in a man's body, right? So everyone is trolling, and Golden takes an opportunity to troll. She has the right to do what the fuck she wants to do, just like you have the right to do it, right? But here's the thing, right? Hold on one second, Rev. Golden wasn't in your chat for you to hold anybody accountable. Now you're over here with us. Like, it's supposed to matter if you donated something. It might, I don't know. But anyway, the point of the matter is, don't backspace to this fake moral code when in reality you an internet nigga. It's internet shit.
Oh wait, we gotta
like all that. Who's gonna hold women accountable and all that? That's shit for the internet. It's not real life. And that's the problem. Young Pharaoh let a bunch of internet bullshit fill up his head, and now he lost his family. Good for him.
Okay, wait. We got to play the Troll Heaven theme song.
Uh-oh.
The Manosphere edition. I called it before he got over here. I told y'all. I say this smell like Manosphere. Everybody, get ready. Turn to hymnal 32 in your Psalms books, and let's get it.
I feel the rain. 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 It's raining all over me. I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response. I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. I'm moist. Yes, I am. Rain all over me. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. Yes, I am. I'm saturated. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm damn. I'm damn. I'm damn. I'm damn. Lord, I'm damn. I'm damn. Oh Lord, damn. I'm damn. I'm even wet all over for you, Lord.
Hey, Jeannie, your baby mother says she love it over here.
Will you open the floodgates?
Open the floodgates. Then he rolled off on
this was the floodgate song he fucked up like that? Oh yeah,
he rolled off on the walker. That's the part that get me every time.
You're right. You're right. Golden had a wrench a long time ago.
Yes, I was thinking that. That Jenny.
So look, Remy, I just want to come up here and apologize for my outbursts. It's just I'm sorry, man. Just ignorance and stupidity really brings out the just
you got triggered, bro.
You are perfectly good, brother. I was in the chat and I'm sitting there telling them I'm about to come up. I'm like, oh, easy got it.
Nah, bro, like just like I said, man, like Golden Beauty forget everything she do. After, because like I said, Golden Beauty was kind of sketchy to me too. But after Pharaoh went up and did what he did to her house, I was like, yo, it's up and it's stuck with you. Whatever you do for Golden, I'm right 100%, bro. Like, go ahead.
Nobody could agree or disagree. Is this a skit? Are they? Because people play too much online. So
it was
but then when we see, like, when I saw when he drug her house, that ain't no skit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Then he went and all this shit he done did, and you mad because she.
I just look at it like this, right? Like I kind of looked at Golden crazy for a minute too, until like I started looking back at these old videos and seeing how young she was messing with him in the first place. You was too young, ma. That's all. But I mean, that's not an excuse for it. If you get another fuck nigga, that's on you.
Yeah, golden.
So make sure you're vetting.
You know the signs now, baby. You know the signs. Run. I don't care what they say. If you get that little inkling in the back of your head, take off
you want to check and see if niggas got minors tattooed on their body. If they got a minor tattooed on them, you know what I'm saying? That's not a good one. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's their child or something like that.
Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo for this good content. I didn't expect this shit, but it was his excuse that threw me off because he was like, "Oh, she trolling him." I was like, "Wait, wouldn't
it wasn't an excuse, man? It wasn't even an excuse."
That's how you that's really what I'm saying. Feel. I told you, I smelled the manosphere.
It was his reason. Then when he said that whole debate thing, I was like, "Oh, he fucked up right there."
Because if he didn't know we'd have a problem with it, he wouldn't have came in and said, "Oh, if y'all saw my comments, I was trolling."
Yo, his messenger is full of angry messages to women. I guarantee you that if we go in his messenger and his text message thread, it's just angry messages to women. I guarantee you. Like, I just heard all that energy. Like,
how did it get to him challenging me, and when the fuck did this happen?
I think it was in the comments. I don't even think it was during.
Like, he didn't come up and challenge you. He probably said something in the comment, and then somebody.
It was in a comment after the video, I think. But he wouldn't never. He was sitting up there talking about, I wouldn't let him talk. But if I said pause, he would just keep going like he didn't hear me. I saw your face, bro.
Yeah, that's that's the main internet nigga deal, right?
Come on, man. Y'all know me. I ain't backing down for no challenges.
Yo, man.
But like pieced it out or whatever, because he came in explaining himself. That's the only way he got unblocked.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't remember this, but like I said, I told him, look, man, fuck all the extra talking. When do you want to do it? I'm always down for it.
Well, I don't know.
Look, he'll actually show up to fight me before he show up to fight you, bro. That's how.
Yo, an honorable challenge is an honorable challenge, but that challenge ain't sound honorable.
Nah.
Yeah, it didn't. It didn't. It sounded like some bullshit.
Yeah, it sounded like some bullshit. And you know what I mean? Like, it's a difference between like if the space is for that.
No, you're not coming back up because your mouth is disrespectful as fuck. Bye, dude. I'm not even. Not today. Not today. I don't care how many cash apps you done sent. I don't care how many you send in the future. Yeah. I don't run.
You could have it the next time I go live on my channel. You could come up on my channel next time I go live.
Sit up here and try to down talk me and be.
I tell Trip not to mute, not to knock you off of my channel. Okay, but on Remy's channel now.
Right now, I ain't even at the computer.
I can't right now.
Because here's the deal, right? Golden Beauty is a friend of the show, and you're not a friend of Golden Beauty. How about that?
He don't sound like a fan of females at all.
Nah, B. Like it'd be one thing if, like, as men, if we could sit down and have a conversation. But I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and you trying to fight Remy because you're mad at Trip.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it sounded like.
Basically.
So, you know, and what I really feel like is if we was all in the same space, you'd be trying to put your hands on my sister.
That's the feeling I got. Because how do you say in the same breath, I don't disrespect women, I box?
Yo, first of all, if you're under 30, under 35 even, right? Like, get out of your head that once we're reared and we have parents, our parents hold us accountable for things until we are adults. And then the only thing that holds us accountable in our society is the justice system and ourselves. That's so stop looking for a community to hold someone accountable because it's childish.
Shit, we can't even hold Pharaoh accountable.
Right. They don't listen to us. I've been doing this for years.
You can't even hold yourself accountable to be respectful on a panel that's not yours. You got to talk about why you need to have the floor because you donate a funky ass $20 here and there. No one gives a fuck.
No $20. I wish I did.
Or a funky ass accumulative $20. Nobody gives a fuck like that. Not to say that nobody's donation means things, but it doesn't mean that you own the show.
Where the hell is your milk at?
Shit. I start talking. If I start talking about the Earth as a globe, Remy will drop me off.
No, I wouldn't. All right, let's get back to this content because we're real left.
I don't care what you drive, bruh. What you drive ain't gonna take me nowhere.
Yeah, now, telling people what you drive in response to a question about your behavior, again, is not masculine behavior. It's not.
You're digging this manosphere hole.
Like maybe you learn how to be a man from Money Mayweather, but he alone
own a house. Priority.
You know I mean? Like learning how to fight is only halfway get you there to manhood. Because it seems like you got a long way to go, brother. Seems like you got a long way to go.
No, it ain't no apology gonna fix this, Mr. Knowledge.
Balenciaga. So you have some Spanish designer who designed clothes for Spanish nobility and is connected to pedophilia. That's supposed to mean something to someone?
Do you own or do you rent? Or do you live in your German whip?
Like we're talking about the things that are going on the inside of you, brother, not the outside. We don't care about that. See, the problem is that you have a deficiency. You have a deficiency on the inside, and that's why you're covering it up with a German car and Balenciaga. That's the problem. So if you work on the things on the inside, then it wouldn't even matter what you drove. You wouldn't tell us because, like, why does it matter what you drive to people on the internet?
Bruh, I said pause. We got a technical issues, and you kept talking right over me. I had to mute you to get you to stop. So don't sit up here and do that. I was sitting up here quiet, and I hate when people do that. Don't sit up here and I'm quiet talking about, well, Trip C's talking over me and talk for 2 or 3 more minutes with no interruptions because you're not even paying attention.
Too expensive.
It's too expensive to own a house, but that same down payment you put on that German whip, guess what? You could have put it down on a house.
Oh my God! All right, look, we on him now, and this is supposed to be about.
All right, let's get back on Golden's baby daddy.
Yeah, I was going to say we didn't shift the whole show. That was some good content, though. I appreciate y'all.
Do you own or do you rent or do you live in the German car? You heard me. You heard me because I said it more than once, and I said it louder every time. And Remy was sitting up there looking at you. Ignore me, bruh. You didn't stop. You didn't stop till I muted you.
I want to know where that fucking voice came from. I want to know where that voice came from.
I was in the Navy for 8 years, and I did sing cadence. And
that's what I was going to say. You sound like a drill sergeant.
My voice is coming.
Yo, Remy, you must have not seen the police academy before.
Yeah, well, with the lady with the soft voice. That's what I was ready to equate that to.
See, you steady deflecting. You must live in the car. Right, you must live in the car or somebody's couch because it's easy to say I rent or it's easy to say I own.
This is the whole
I do talk over rims. I talk. My brain go faster than I can stop my mouth sometimes.
All right, folks, we're having some technical difficulties. We're going to get back to that beautiful green footage in one moment.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. So,
all right, Remy, roll that content.
All right. Well, our next thing I'm gonna play that whole entire stream because that was just a small clip of it. But I want to get to this part where he said his baby mothers are.
Call me what you want. Spell my name right.
He claims that Golden Beauty is Golden Beauty and the government is the reason why he got his channel snatched. But we got proof of why you got your channel snatched, bro. We got the proof of it. We got screenshots and everything. Hold on, let me let this commercial go by.
Hey, yo, nobody block New Bounty, yo. Let New Bounty stay in the chat talk about his apartment, yo.
No, I must not have seen it because the chat was moving by.
Hey, yo, New Bounty, how much the boxing gloves cost, fam? You got the new 2023 Italian leather boxing gloves?
He said Italian leather.
Ain't he in the Gulag Shadow? Well, not the Gulag.
He said he did Muay Thai.
Don't do it, Shadow. No, Shadow.
I did jiu-jitsu, not Muay Thai.
Who was screaming in the camera?
Listen, bro. Anybody up here on the panel was live with a bass on you. It was just her this time.
Yeah,
and I did Roman Greco. I did regular wrestling and Roman Greco. I did a little bit of boxing.
So anyway, right? Jeffrey Dahmer. I wonder how young Pharaoh came to arrive at Jeffrey Dahmer and started thinking about his baby mother, because Jeffrey Dahmer was very homosexual. So again, like every time, it's like this thing where like he circles around homosexuality, but then it's like it's very bizarre.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that whole entire joint because I wanted y'all to see that too. I peeped that too. I was like, yo, why is he?
You think he go to sleep in Banderella Baby Daddy hoodie?
Probably.
That's what I think that is. That's Banderella Baby Daddy hoodie. You can tell it's
$80 lace joints. I'm natural, sweetie. No fake hair over here. And
yeah, see, that's the thing when people start thinking you hate women, because as a black man, you shouldn't be making these blanket statements about every black woman, because your experience in life should run the gambit of all black women. It seems like you haven't had an experience, so the women in your life must be a bunch of hood rats that ain't worth nothing. But that's just your experience in life that has more to do with what you are inside, not anybody else.
And shout out to Golden, because I never thought in a million years that when I created this channel, Golden would have been like, yo, I love it over here.
Right.
3 fucking years.
And why the back of your head like
talking about his boxing gloves? Okay.
Why the back of your head look like the front of the boxing glove? I'm sorry, we talking about young Pharaoh.
They got lace front boxing gloves?
Nah, he got a lace front back of his head. Like, yo, the back, you see the back of his head look like one of them little goons from Popeye.
Lord.
All right, let's get to
play the tape. Play the tape.
Yeah, let's roll the tape. We ain't arguing about that no more.
Doing a stream now on my children's mother still harassing me and any and all of my female friends that I could possibly gain.
Wait, pause.
And I am not
the way he's stretching it out, you can tell he tells a lie. My baby mama lied on me. Keep going.
It's like, yo, he's tired of telling the lie.
Yeah, right.
Doing a stream now on my children's mother still harassing me and any and all of my female friends that I could possibly gain or run into. And I am not whatchamacallit? What's the word I'm looking for?
Gay.
Go ahead.
I am not you know, I'm just documenting this shit. Like I said, they are out of here. I'm just documenting this shit. I just want to let it be known, like, you know, I am not
straight.
I am not you know, bothering them. I am not messaging them. I have not. I will not at all. I am only concerned about my children. But like I said, this is a message I'm about to read from my children's mother. And whatchamacallit, you know, is going to continue to I'm going to continue to you know, post my proof. But like I said, my children's mother obviously is in a gang, which I did not know. She's in trouble for that. And
Golden,
whatchamacallit?
Hey, Golden, 5-5 crib. How you doing?
Don't send that nigga no messages, yo.
I want to know, how can she be in trouble for simply being in? If she was, how would that get her in trouble? As long as she's not participating in the crimes.
Oh yeah, we forgot to ask Richard while he was up here. Hey Richard, are you still in Ace? You still in the chat?
I forgot to. I think I know what you about that.
Yo,
yeah, Ace just dropped off. Just boop.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell Ace that Ace was his street mentality was starting to shift back.
No more. He's like about to say
he had to get up out of here before he, you know. And I respect that. He was like, this nigga about to bring some.
But I will say this you are a skilled troll, you do get
we gonna have to get trophies and certificates around this motherfucker.
Right.
We're gonna give you the best remedial troll this month.
I was talking about Manzit.
He said
best strike of the year, sharpshooter.
He said he sounded like Tender Love 2.0. Oh my god. Double up. Double up. All right, so let's see what this so-called message.
So we sent this message.
Cyberbullying. See? I told y'all that was him that did that shit. He's the only, none of his fucking followers say cyberbullying and harassing.
You got competition.
He said that I was cyberbullying and harassing him. He said saying the same thing about Gold Beauty now.
You know, she's in the gang. Obviously, I did not know that. But I say that to say this. She is trying to cover up the fact that they drugged me and tried to rob me, and she tried to help set me up to get assassinated, and that is the truth. And I'm not covering for her. I'm not doing none of this shit she wants me to do. And she is still messaging people in her.
Hold on, Golden. Now you gotta get us footage of the baby C walking across the kitchen. I gotta see that.
Now, but hold up. Let's talk about the Freudian slip. Baby mother was gonna get him assassinated.
I'm all right, Mr. Nye.
Be a world leader
by Tylenol bottle, didn't you?
Don't you have to be like a world leader or something like that for it to be assassinated?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
You have to be someone of some significance.
Mm-hmm. And he ain't significant to nobody but himself.
I just want to clarify.
Him and the guy at the corner store that sells ramen.
Said, let me turn this off. And so with that being said, whatchamacallit? You know.
Did Charleston White made Soldier Boy?
Yes.
Yeah, this was like
a couple years ago.
Again.
I'm
not saying I'm asking. Hold on, let me check because he just went live. He's an old reaction.
I don't remember that.
Let's keep playing.
What's up?
I know he did before though.
Here we go. Let me pull this up.
Keep it gangster, cuz. Keep it gangster.
But before I do, I want to say that CPS in Texas is violating my constitutional rights.
Oh, they are.
And you know, they have not promptly responded back to me within a 60-day time period. My case was closed in 2001.
Oh,
as you can see, it is 2024. They received my request April 1st. Still have not responded. Okay, I was told today that
they're probably still trying to figure out what the hell he's talking
that it
about.
will take 9 months, 6 months, minimum 9 months to get a respond. I just want to let y'all know that this.
Wait, but where's the text message of her harassing? How the fuck did we get the CPS?
Remy, there is no text message.
This case is not only closed and over, but I just need whatchamacallit. I just need, hold on y'all 1 second.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Oh, you gonna come back on the back up.
Yo, I guarantee you that Golden Beauty sent young Pharaoh a message that says something along the lines of, I don't know why you tripping like this. And young Pharaoh's response was, oh, you tripping? And he went to go look at the message and saw that
ballerina.
And he just spun right to
this. Knee slap.
This nigga said,
yeah, turn up Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't know how it went left like that, but you can cash that $1, $2, $3, $1, $2, $3, $4. I paid. We could just get. Oh my God.
I'm delusional, and I can't let go.
That's it right there.
Oh Lord.
I am trying to hold on the shrooms.
And it hurts me so.
Banderella Adrian?
Yo, Banderella sounds more like a name of a chick that's a Crip. I'm just saying.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a gangbanger to me.
If you're trying to avoid gangbanger chicks,
and so
Vanderbilt is not the way to go. I'm just saying.
This deposition right here, I mean, this case is already done. It's already over. And they just have to give me my documentation. But they have yet to still give me my documentation. And so, whatchamacallit? You know, that's all I need. Is my documentation. They still haven't given it to me. And it does not take 9 months. It should be nothing less than 60 days, as stated. It should be nothing less than 60 days. And I don't really know what to say. It should be nothing less than 60 days. So I'm just giving y'all my proof. I sent the email today. I said my Fifth Amendment right to due process has been violated, and I am.
You know the reason why it's taking them so long to respond?
They trying to figure out what the hell he's saying means.
No, they ain't even touched that shit yet. They got stacks and stacks of them because he could have ordered it online. All that's available dead off the website.
Yeah.
He did.
Plus, it was probably incoherent babble.
You need to make a change.
As long as I'm up here, I'm not.
How much we gotta donate for another StreamYard? You send $20. Send $20. You can definitely do it.
I got baby block. I'm not finna.
Nah, send $100. If you want to get back on the stream, you need to send $1, Mr. 350. You at least gotta send over $100 because you got
to talking big money shit.
Matter of fact, send $1,500. $1,500 shouldn't be a problem because you got Balenciaga head to toe. $1,500. Remy could use it too.
I don't care. I don't want to be in the same space as you. You give me vibes like my baby daddy now.
Send $1,500. Cash out Remy $1,500 and you get back on.
Yo, that nigga's so bad. I won't go pick up DJ from his parents' house. He ain't talking to them.
Yeah, I'm entertained too.
Hey, yo, man, listen, man.
And that bean, I'll let you and JD come up here and debate all the fuck you want.
No, not 100.
Let me know when he come back because I'm not.
Send $100 15 times and you could come back up.
15 times. You fucking stupid.
Send $100 15 times today.
Who is this golden Zariah Lawton?
Is her name? That's Vanderella's real name.
Thank you.
Zariah sounds like a gangbanger name too. I'm just saying.
Isn't that me?
15 times.
7 to him, 7 to me. 7.
Yo, Remy be shooting at people's feet. I'm shooting at heads. 1,500. Mr. German car Balenciaga head to toe. 1,500 should not be a problem. That's how much Balenciaga socks cost.
Yeah. What you talking about? Them Jones with the Jermaine Dupri hat on?
Yeah, man. If you like, if the nigga in this lace clothes and shit, hey, you like it, I love it. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? You got the money for it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You beating niggas' heads in the amateur ring, getting paid. Fuck it. You like it, I love it. Just send it.
Yeah, I can definitely use that, and I'll split it with the panel.
That I must wait 9 months to receive my docs, which is illegal, unlawful, and unconstitutional. Please send my.
Wait, you just
what
said
did he just say? What did he say?
You said wait. First, you said he don't know why they taking too long, but he just told you 9 months.
She ain't but 21.
Y'all my proof. I sent the email today. I said my Fifth Amendment right to due process has been violated, and I am being told that I must wait 9 months to receive my docs, which is illegal, unlawful, and unconstitutional. Please send my docs immediately so that I may obtain.
Please send my docs immediately.
Okay. So,
but the only problem with that is he can order them offline and get them instantly.
Now, there's another sign of mental illness is the fact that he's running these words together like this. And he's like, and the way he's like it's like a monotone singy-songy. That's also a sign of mental illness. But I'm not a mental health professional. I just know it's a sign of it because I know a lot of crazy people.
He said, "Man, I quit." Man, this is stupid.
Getting off of that.
What were you on?
I don't know.
Now, getting off of that. Let's go here. Let's see this. Okay, so this is from my children's mother. Excuse me, my daughter's mother, Tania Davis.
Who is that?
Who's constantly harassing people, constantly making fake pages, constantly flagging my YouTubes.
You don't be making no fake pages, do you? I don't remember you ever doing that. Please tell me that ain't true.
Let me find out that Ebony Republics was really Golden Beauty with a voice morpher.
Yo, you took that out my head. I was gonna say, let me find out Ebony Republics is catfishing. Like he got catfished. He probably want revenge for that.
Mm-hmm.
He said, if you really care about him, you stop allowing him and feeding him
weed and alcohol. It is not good for him mentally. He is in a constant state of having episodes because y'all are always smoking and drinking. You will not learn until he smokes and gets too high where he snaps on you and your kids. You can play stupid all you want and act like you believe his lies he tells himself, but as a mother, did you think about the kids when you let a mentally unstable man in your house and feed him things that make it worse?
What did she say that was wrong?
But this is the
nothing.
No, hold up, Rem. This is exactly what I was saying about this, right? When you're dealing with people like this, they fixate. And when you have someone that's fixating on you, you can't give them any fuel. It's like it's like throwing paper in a fire. It's gonna keep on getting bigger no matter what it is. The fire's not gonna read what's on the paper, it's just gonna burn it.
Yeah. With this situation though, Golden doesn't even have to do anything to give fuel because them fools in his chat do it for.
Right.
Exactly.
All he needs is one. It's not like he got a whole crowd. Like
and one thing.
See you later,
and New Bounty, this thing, right? And you're in a situation like that, right? With a person who behaves in that way, it's very frustrating. So sometimes you get to this point when you're like, I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna see how you like it. And it doesn't help the situation, but it's just what happens when you're being harassed.
Right.
I mean, more than likely you're the person that's harassing people, so you don't understand that. So that's why I stopped to tell you that. But go ahead, Ren. My apologies.
No, you good. That was perfect. But some people can't understand or see when they're doing something wrong. And he's one of those type of people. Like all damn day, even though whatever he's pointing the finger at, he's doing the exact same thing, but he can't see it. And plus, you got people on top of that feeding your ego, telling you that you're not wrong. And but only need one person. I need more clarification than that. I need more people to,
You're not mentally ill, bro. Not like that.
Yeah, like, I mean, I've been there where what happened with my first son. I didn't sink that low, but I can understand sort of kind of his mentality, but I still needed more than one person to tell me that I was right for me to believe that I was right.
Young Pharaoh is the equivalent of a car that runs on water. You know what I'm saying?
Look, he already has self-affirmation going on in his head, and that one comment solidifies it for him. That's all it takes. That's the difference between, look, there's different mental illnesses, and that's why they got classifications and stuff, because some affect your brain more than others. Right. You know, you can have depression and still get up and go to work with depression. You just, you ain't gonna be peppy or whatnot. You might not do certain things because you're depressed, but you still gonna do what you gotta do because you have to. But with stuff like schizophrenia, they just wake up one day and it's Lululand.
It consumes you. Well, yeah, and Mr. Knowledge, he's crossed all dresses too.
Yeah, he claims that the government and Gold Beauty who got his channel shut. That go Pookie Moon right there. That go Pookie Dookie right there.
We are gathered here today to send another one under the bridge.
Pookie, you was over there trying to get chose, but he claims.
Wait, what did Pookie say?
Hold on.
Talking about this, why you still going on YP? It's been years now.
Baby girl, you're like a Pookie magnet? Is that what Pookie Moon means?
Time them out. Go ahead and hide the body.
Like, I just want to understand this, Trip. Hold up, Trip. Does Pookie Moon mean like you like reflect the light of Pookies?
No.
I'm trying to understand it, because that's what that comment kind of look like.
A woman named Pookie is a red flag to me, period.
Pookie was a crackhead, right, baby?
Yeah, right. Pookie was the crackhead on New Jack City.
That's where the Pookie name come from. I don't know any Pookie before Pookie the crackhead, and any Pookie that was Pookie the crackhead was a crackhead because Pookie was a crackhead because Pookie.
Mm-hmm. Then they cleaned Pookie up, and guess what? Pookie started back smoking crack.
Right. It just
I think Cameron said the Pookie Scoopy with the Scooby.
Poopity Scoop.
Keep calling me, man. But you say y'all really hit me with the we seen you acting a fool yesterday. But hold on, because my thing acting up. But he said that Golden Beauty is the one, and the government is the one who got his channel taken down, but that's not the case. We know who got his channel taken down. I ain't gonna say no names.
Check your Chrome and make sure it don't need an update.
We know who got his channel taken down.
Two of his videos. Adrian, you still here?
Well, 2 of his videos was removed, and
well, I'll say this: I was one of the people who contributed, but I didn't get a cool email.
A lot of people contribute to that shit because he did what he did to me.
Yo.
Well, there's that.
And I got that when they changed it.
It's just weird that a person would advocate for Jeffrey Dahmer. It's just very bizarre.
When they changed it from blocked to hidden, I started saying, hide the body.
We about to review that right now. Because the shit he was saying, like, it's like, bro, how are you trying to justify?
Like, let's do the knowledge all the way, man. He put on Vanderbella's baby daddy sweatshirt, got cozy, and then started watching a documentary about a homosexual serial unaliver. and then he started thinking about his baby mothers.
Probably eating noodles.
People that he's had physical contact with.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you on that one.
He had assassination. It was assassination attack.
He was watching a documentary.
Right, Nanya.
Reviews, and then I'm gonna stream on my game, and we streaming it up. It's a streamathon. If you are watching this on YouTube and you are not watching this on Twitch, go to Twitch if you want to interact. Go to Twitch.
Bounty, I'm still waiting on that cash app, nigga.
Samantha, I ain't got nothing either.
Go to Twitch if you want to. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that, y'all. I just clicked something off.
What the fuck was you watching?
I didn't mean to do
that. What type of hold on, wait, pause.
Yeah, back that up. What the fuck was you watching?
Hey, Marquise.
Are you watching that what is that weird type of PORN? Is he watching like the sadistic dark web PORN?
I don't know, but we about to hold on. Let's help.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
Help. Kidnap.
Yeah.
You didn't
Yo, Pharaoh, what you doing, Genie?
The fuck
keep playing so we get more context.
Okay, let's see what's going on. Well, he just cut that off.
People in America reviews, and then I'm gonna stream on my game, and we streaming it up. It's a streamathon. If you are watching this,
maybe it's
YouTube,
a game.
If you are not watching this on Twitch, go to Twitch if you want to interact. Go to Twitch if you want to interact.
Maybe it's a game. It sounds like it might be a video.
Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I didn't mean
to
do that.
That ain't no game.
Something off.
It sounds like it might be one of those videos where they teaching children how to escape from kidnappers.
I don't know. That was a little weird.
Either that or somebody really being kidnapped.
No, it was his.
That was a whip. You heard that? That was a whip.
That was a whip.
It was and look at the face he makes when
he watching Darknet Media.
Watch when look at the face when
he's watching weirdo.
You best to get him out your house expeditiously.
You are not watching this on Twitch. Go to Twitch if you want to interact. Go to Twitch if you interact. If you want to interact.
Right.
Look at his eyes.
Girl, I ain't never heard no whip on cops.
I ain't never see a nigga look at a screen like that with somebody screaming help.
He looked like a whole creepazoid right now. He is a whole creepazoid. He's studying to be an area killer now.
I don't know, man. I'm a little worried.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Go to Twitch if you want to. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. I just clicked something. Damn.
Hey yo, get this man out your baby mother house.
Right.
It's a video of a 4th grader getting handcuffed at school, but I agree with that.
Wait, what's Pharaoh's pronoun?
Get out soon.
What's his pronoun?
Shim.
We're in it.
Man, it's stupid. But he said it was
an arrest gone wrong video.
He said it was a video of a 4-year-old getting
arrested. The chat saying they heard Giselle in the background.
Yeah, but where'd the whip come from? He said it was.
Nah, Sabrina said it was one of them arrest gone wrong videos.
Yeah, 4-year-old getting arrested. That's what he said. But where'd the whip sound come from?
I know a lot of y'all don't want to. I know a lot of y'all gonna say, "Well, that's too much." That's only too much if you're not a badass kid. Excuse me, a viceful ass kid. It's okay when kids is bad. We understand kids can be bad, but viceful. It's a lot of viceful motherfuckers out there.
Viceful.
It's a lot of motherfuckers that let their kids run wild. Don't
watch it be black people.
You just be making words up, bro.
Watch it be black.
Say shit to them, and then, like I said, you would go to school. Like I said, this is I've been a teacher before I retired.
When was this, young Pharaoh?
I've taught in.
Nah. I was about to ask the same question.
And fucking
that chapped ass mustache is viceful. I thought I needed.
No, viceful is definitely not a word.
Oh, she said she saw it. It was a Karen tag video.
Oh, okay. Sabrina, welcome back. I ain't seen you in a minute.
Right, where you been at, Sabrina?
And your pre-K level kids, kindergarten level kids. I've taught in schools. I'm talking about in schools. I went in schools and did events. I've been in high schools. I've been in colleges. I've been at every level of education you could think of. I've been at.
What type of ridiculous lie was that?
Ain't nobody letting no non-licensed teacher come up in their school and teach. You mean you did an event at a school?
When did he do an event at a school?
I don't know, but I thought that's what he could have meant.
You have to have a background check. To go into elementary school, you gotta have a background check.
You're a felon. You a felon with gun charges.
Community centers. I've been on the street. I've been anywhere you could think of.
Yeah, you've been in community centers as a child.
I talk motherfucking in front of police, military, COs. I've been an educator for years.
He said no, he hasn't.
Yes, that's true. You get students who come.
Well, the lie right there has been confirmed. No, he hasn't.
Yo, no, but like New Bounty said, some of it was true because he did say he taught on the street, and we saw him out in New York teaching on the street with Ankh, with his phone.
When they told him to go sit his ass in the corner.
Right. So I mean, if he considers that teaching, and I'm sure he does, because in his mind he's won every debate he's had.
Yeah.
Get people who come in there into these facilities and they don't have proper home training, not because they're poor. You know what I'm saying? Because to be honest with you, the fucking middle, the damn.
New Bounty.
I'm sorry to hear that, Sabrina. I hope you better.
That's the manly thing to do.
Condolences.
That's the manly thing to do. I appreciate that. That's not on no simp shit. You know.
There we go. See, you was rubbing the back of your head, huh? You was rubbing the back of your head and your compassion turned on.
suburb kids and the motherfucking kids with both the parents in their house, they are most of the times more.
See, what you don't know is me and Golden Beauty had our little back and forth before too.
I don't believe you.
Horribly.
Yeah, Golden, your booty isn't golden.
Don't have a family structure, or the kids that don't go to jail, or the kids that don't get in trouble. So the single mother households or the households where it's a step parent in there, those be the worst fucking kids. It don't matter if they rich. So I'm not just gonna put it on the let's say what you would call the poor kids, but or the lower class. But what I will say is yes.
Now this was an underhanded shot at Golden too.
Situated, like I said, teachers go through this shit every day. Me personally, I don't believe teachers get paid enough.
Yeah, hold on, go back.
That's my parent in there.
He said those children with step parents end up being bad.
He got a step parent.
Right. There's that part.
A family structure, the kids that don't go to jail, or the kids that don't get in trouble. So the single mother households or the households where it's a step parent in there, those be the worst fucking kids. It don't matter if they rich. So I'm not just gonna put it on the.
But you the one that created a single mother household
or the lower class. But what I will say is yes, you get parents where
you go sit up
like I said, teachers go through this shit every.
Here's something that the brothers can do, right? When you have a baby mother and you're in a good relationship, if you don't want to contribute to single mother, you keep your penis to yourself.
Wrap it up.
Right? No, you keep it to yourself. That means that the woman that you had a baby with, if she doesn't feel like it, then you got to kind of wait until she does, and she will feel like it again, or you move on, right? But you have a functional relationship with the woman that you had children with, or at least you try. You give a good college try to have a good relationship with that person. You respect them, you speak to them kindly, and then you might not create a single parent household.
Right.
Possibly, but it's not always the case.
You saw with
look, there is a certain class of men that like to sit up here and what if they were illegal would be called an anchor baby. But it's not that kind of anchor. It's an anchor so they can always have a foothold into women's houses. And then they turn around and call people single moms and sit up here and berate them, saying that, oh, you always gonna be single.
Right. So that they can manipulate women to letting them live with
have a way back in.
Right. And it's also for other homeless men to manipulate women to let them stay with them so they can pretend to be a dad to their children. You know, like young Pharaoh's doing right now.
Right.
You ain't gonna never do no better. I am so tired of this BS. I ain't even in the fight no more. I've been celibate for a while.
Sabrina got to go
once and decided I prefer being celibate.
She said he's always projecting his evil intent onto the woman who don't want him after he'd abandoned them for foolishness.
Precisely.
That's that right there. That's a great statement right there.
Every day, me personally, I don't believe teachers get paid enough. That's my personal. That's my personal opinion. I don't believe.
But how did you get there?
Enough. Me personally, I would never go be a teacher in the public.
Remember, we on the
because you're losing years off your life. You're stress. Nobody
stops anywhere.
Teachers is having miscarriages. You in there pregnant. Imagine you a teacher. You in there pregnant every day, yelling at somebody else badass motherfucking kids. Now you have a miscarriage. Motherfuckers is in there getting cancer.
What?
Yes, you could get cancer from stress. Like
hold on. I was bad as a motherfucker in 4th grade, and my teacher was pregnant. Every fucking
let me tell you a story for Pharaoh. For people that actually go to schools and are near schools and are allowed near schools, a lot of teachers are always pregnant throughout the year. That's a constant thing in almost every school that teachers will get pregnant. And the babies come to full term, and the little babies end up running around the classroom and all that stuff. It happens. But you wouldn't know that because you dropped out in 3rd grade.
She trying to get into the combo.
I will accept that new bounty in the same frame it was given.
I read your network. Fat Face, what's up? We appreciate that. And that's a man of you for doing that, you know? We appreciate that. Now hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4 for bringing this good content.
$1,500. $1,500.
You on that $1,500? I'm talking to everybody.
Oh no, New Bounty's never living this down.
He's never living this down.
Today will reign in infamy.
$1, $2, $3, $4. She all in the conversation, like she a part of it. So I had to bring her up here.
The hardest
That's
fucking
how
job,
she be over there in the
especially in
background
America.
trying to get her commentary.
Yes, any little thing you say to a kid, let's be honest, this country promotes disobedience, civil unrest, and sexual indecency. So whenever you reprimand a child about any of them things, now here's CPS coming. It might look good. Oh, we're calling CPS because you yelled at a child or you put your hands on a child. Yeah, 86% of human trafficking is done through CPS. So basically, in America, if your kids,
well, goddamn, nigga, 86% of marriages, 80% is always 86%. It's always 86. No matter what statistic he gives, it's always 86%. Just say you. Sabrina.
wow, is as bad as hell and off the chain. Good. If you try to stop them from being
I was just getting my disobedient child to get me some water.
So like I said, don't ever think that's logical and rational logic, because it's not. But that's the way it work around here. But I said to say this. Before I talk about Jeffrey Dahmer, yeah, I'm a firm believer of that, man. Like I said, if we calling home, if we're at a school and we're calling home and your parents don't give a fuck, at that point in time, I don't give a fuck.
What does that have to do with?
Like I said, if you need your ass whooped, you gonna get your ass whooped.
We're on that.
Like I said, you can't. That's just how I feel. Well, that's just what it is. Fuck how I feel. That's.
I thought you don't beat your kids and you never condoned them beating your kids.
Oh, I'll be right.
Put it all on gold and try to claim gold and did this, that, and the third and was abusing the kid. You try to make it seem like you never beat your kids and you don't condone whipping children.
I think his brain empties so fast that he can't possibly remember what he says. His brain is so small that everything that he thinks just empties in like 30 seconds and recycles.
Right. You need to condone some chapstick.
He don't even take time to decipher what he's saying. He just let it just fall all out. I like that. Yeah, I had the chill spice. The joints is good.
It's like he's not.
What type of word salad is that? It's a chicken salad.
It's a veggie.
What it is. That's what it is. Like I said, if a mother, I'm the type of person. Like I said, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a go get your father type of person. Yeah, I'm that type of person. Go call your father. No disrespect. Not saying don't call your mother, but
I want to get beat up by a grown man.
Go get your shit.
I don't know. So where was that energy when Martina kids did go get their father? You remember when he was sitting in his food father?
We know what happened to that energy. Guns fell, and there was some type of interaction with fluids exchanged between the
threesomes happen.
So, like I said, like I always say this, right? You can't walk around as a man acting the way that a woman does, because at the end of the day, a woman has the ultimate, she has the ultimate de-escalator, right? So young Pharaoh, I guess he also has a de-escalator on him.
Right.
He de-escalated.
When Martina's dad wanted to hand him a fair one, he was like, I'm not fighting a man I don't know. But you was just talking about how you'll knock him the fuck out, and then when the man accepts your challenge, all of a sudden you don't want to fight.
No. Fathers don't amp up the shit that mothers let their kids get away with. It be mothers letting their kids be bad as hell.
But you're a father.
Mothers, you know what I'm saying?
But you're a father,
me personally, my mother's side of the family, I hate damn near every last one of them. They all was bad as hell. All of the rapists, all of the pedophiles, all of the
you're on your mother's side of
all
family.
Of them live and rock, protected them.
But you're
they
on
never
your
did
mother's
no
side
wrong.
of the family too.
Didn't he get raised by his mother's side?
Yeah, he's still on his mother's side of the family. Even if he didn't, he's on his mother's side of the family because his father wasn't around.
True. But now he claims that his dad was around and he told him to do this, that, and the third, and go to the army and join SWAT.
So he has a schizophrenic side and a thug side, and he chose the schizophrenic side in him, and we have what we have.
Wrong in her eyes, right? Nigga Christian ass. They never did no wrong in her eyes. But like I said, no, if you at school, same thing with my baby mothers, running the streets, robbing, doing shit they shouldn't be doing. I tell they families don't give a fuck. Their mothers don't give a fuck. Now they on their way in that jail in the way to get blue, way to get shot. Now people want to give a fuck. It's too late now. But like I said, no. If I was a teacher, in a public school and I had some kids that was bad as hell, like I'm talking about bad as hell. I mean bad as hell. Like bad as hell. You won't sit the fuck down. You won't shut the fuck up. You fighting. You throwing shit. Oh, hell to the nah. I'm going to call your home and whoever the fuck I talk to, if they... Did y'all see that video of that little badass little boy when that black teacher called home and her mother was like, what, you don't know how to handle a kid? Right. Okay, bitch, we about to whoop your son ass in here. That's what's about to happen. That's what's about to happen. Like I said, it's one or the other. Like I said, motherfuckers is intentionally raising borderline terrorists. Let's be clear on that. So like I'm adding that to my repertoire. But I will say this. They say, I believe, this is something that I have to say I believe because I never was able to talk to Jeffrey Dahmer.
Who's they?
I didn't even realize they killed Jeffrey Dahmer in the 90s. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought Jeffrey was still alive. I ain't never looked.
You want to go visit him?
But what I want to say is this. I believe Jeffrey Dahmer was sexually abused as a kid. And no, I don't believe in cannibalism because the consumption of any meat product is a cannibalism, whether it is a humanoid entity or an animaloid entity, or excuse me, an animaloid entity. You know, it is still forbidden. So, like I said, I don't consume meat consciously at all. But I will say this. What do I want to say? Yeah, I believe Jeffrey Dahmer was abused. And the reason I say that is because it's called pattern behavior. You know what I'm saying? It's not like Jeffrey Dahmer was outside just getting random motherfuckers. He had a specific target. He had a specific type of person that he was going after. You know? And I said that to say this is the second time somebody almost has raped me in America. And I would be lying to you if I don't tell you that I wake up every day and think about murdering them and their whole family, because I do. And I am. And so, like I said, no. Like I said, when
you called it, Jaded. You definitely called it. He's doing that Jeffrey Dahmer shit. Hey, Golden, I know you got your piece, and you in the stand your ground state, but I think you need to get some automatics.
You need to cover all the bases because he's off the deep end at this point.
Yeah, he's off the deep end. He's agreeing with Jeffrey Dahmer. He just admitted that he wakes up every day thinking about murdering you and your family, and this.
And you need to timestamp that too.
Yeah, this is
that needs to go to the authorities.
Yeah, go back. I would say started at.
Amir Davis, you need to go report this to the authorities, and don't send them a message about it.
Yeah, 13 minutes, and I would start at 13 minutes and 20 seconds for that.
Not like Jeffrey Dahmer was outside.
And do not send him a message. Don't send him no more messages.
He had a specific target. He had a specific he had a specific type of person that he was going after. You know? And I said that to say this is the second time somebody almost has raped me in America. And I would be lying to you if I don't tell you that I wake up every day and think about murdering them and their whole family, because I do. And I am. And so, like I said, no. Like I said, when you like they say Jeffrey, this is like I said, I've never watched this Jeffrey Dahmer interview. Ever. We finna watch this at the same.
Yo, just 1 second, right? Because young Pharaoh said that the consumption of human flesh is only bad because of religious taboo or something ridiculous. And he may not be aware that there's something called prion disease. So anyone who listens to young Pharaoh and thinks he tells the truth, don't eat human flesh because you can get a disease from eating people.
Yeah, this shit is nasty. Period. Wasn't that dude killing people with the burger shop and grinding them up?
There was a couple people that was selling it. Yeah, there was a couple people. Yeah. There was some lady that did it to. There was some lady that did it to her husband and then fed it to her kid, fed it to his kids. Like, yeah, there's a couple very very bizarre people. But no, the consumption of human meat was probably was probably forbidden by religious people because of the disease that it produces. So those religious taboos probably result from the scientific evidence or a result of the effects of that activity on the population.
Right.
So we're not set up like fish, Genie. Fish can eat each other.
But what I will say is this. I believe Jeffrey Dahmer was a Satanist as well. It goes Catholicism and Luciferianism.
You say you believe he was a Satanist, but there were plenty documents going out to tell you what he believed. He was just psychotic, bro.
He just believes that because he believes that Catholicism and there's some evidence that his parents may have went to a Catholic church, so they must be Satanists because they're Catholic.
I think he just want to justify his behavior to justify his own.
I agree. I think it's like sideways attacks on Golden and Camille. And then his justification for his behavior and his thought processes and things like that, because he's gearing himself up to do something very bad.
Right. And if he can't get the Golden, who do you think he's going to go for?
Right.
To take his
the people that he's close to.
That's in arm reach.
Exactly.
Is neck and neck, and then you get Satanism, which is the carnal form of the devil. I understand all of them. Then you get Baphomet, which comes from Gerald Gardner, the Wiccan teachings, and all of that. But I said to say this, yeah, motherfucker. Like I said, I don't know what's wrong with black people in America, man. I've been called a white boy and a nerd my whole life. I'm not even white. You know what I'm saying? I've dealt with a lot of shit, and I'm not even white. I'm black. So I can only imagine.
Thanks for sharing.
Just the other day, you was fucking blazing. You don't know what the fuck you want to do.
I can only imagine what the fuck it's like being a real white person living around.
Where you just picking your nose.
Just right in
black people.
That
it's
mental
like you
illness.
Could be black.
You just dug it. You just digging for gold right in front of everybody. Like
and then you wipe the booger on the baby daddy shirt. You gonna borrow the baby daddy shirt, then wipe boogers on it.
Been around white racist motherfuckers too. Like I said, I've been around white women who yell that N-word freely because they think they ain't gonna get in trouble. As soon as their families be state troopers, their families be the police, and they take full advantage of that. Just like my baby mothers take full advantage of that. So when I'm around a white crowd, I'm a nigger. When I'm around a black crowd, I'm a white boy and a nerd. Like I said, figure.
Wait. What?
It out, but long story short, I know somebody finna get twisted. I know that. And I'm going to the chip with my kids, I know that. And none of y'all motherfuckers just coming over there. But long story short,
oh my God.
The killer, Scarver, right? He says that the guards helped him kill Jeffrey Dahmer. Now, before I get into the interview, I want to say this. He needs to get charged with the murder of Jeffrey Dahmer, if not already, which I believe he has. But the COs need to get charged too. And the reason I say the COs need to get charged is because it wasn't your job to deliver justice to Jeffrey Dahmer. It was the courtroom's job to deliver justice to Jeffrey Dahmer. You wasn't supposed to.
So it's the courtroom delivered, but you just said you wanted to murder Golden Beauty and your baby mom and her whole family. Well, isn't it the courtroom's job to deliver alleged justice?
Marshall?
To help no inmate kill Jeffrey Dahmer. They already got the justice out of him in that courtroom. They already got their justice out of Jeffrey Dahmer in that courtroom. Me personally, as a CO, I would have never tried to help nobody kill Jeffrey Dahmer. No, I'm not just taking up for Jeffrey Dahmer. No, I'm not saying I would have locked
exactly
him.
What you're doing.
No, I would have minded my fucking business. Because at the end of the day, I just work here. I don't give a fuck why you in here.
How you know those prison guards didn't have family members that Jeffrey Dahmer murdered?
Well, you know, I think what happened was Jeffrey Dahmer was harassing Scarver, and he was like making weird comments about eating and that type of stuff, right?
Wasn't he shaping and molding his food in the body parts and shit like that?
Yeah,
too?
he was doing a bunch of weird stuff. And then if you're weird in jail, this is what happened in Genie too. If you're weird in jail and then you try to share your weirdness with other people, they're not really receptive of
it. Exactly.
As long as you don't put your hands on me, as long as you don't throw no shit or no piss on me, nigga, do your bid and go the fuck. Well, you had life, but I'm saying do your bid, nigga, as peacefully as possible and leave it like that. And I said to say this, I was 16 years old when this white motherfucker put me in the max again for something I did not do.
Harassing other inmates is not being peaceful as possible. Harassing other inmates is not being peaceful as possible, Genie.
Yeah, but it turned into his situation. Always.
Right.
Always.
You got a backspace into his made up situation now.
Yeah.
Look, here we go into imagination, man. I was
16 years old when this white motherfucker put me in the max again for something I did not do. My first co-defendant, the first nigga I was handcuffed to, not my co-defendant. The first person I was handcuffed to was a Muslim. He was in jail because he chopped his wife's head off. But at the end of the day, I don't know what the fuck that bitch did. I don't know what the fuck that bitch
did. Here's another veiled threat at his baby mother. This is about the 17th one in the last half hour?
Yep. Not even. We only 17 minutes into this motherfucker.
Around nothing but killers since I was 16 years old. This white motherfucker will do that. These fucking black motherfuckers will do that. Don't ever think they won't do. Don't ever think these motherfuckers will not grab you off the street underage and throw your ass in the max with the most violent motherfuckers that they could find. And
wait. So you're trying to tell us that they threw you in a maximum security prison underage?
No, they didn't. And the youth facilities are more violent than the adult facilities. So there's that.
I've heard too.
So, I don't know where he's pulling reality from. I don't even think he could pull it out of his behind. Like it's so full of. It must be like a horse he has next to him that he's like reaching his arm in and pulling his story out of.
Yeah, I don't know what plane of reality he's
survive in there. Facts. I just survive in them maxes. I ain't never not been in the max. Let me say that now. I ain't never been in no juvie. I ain't never been in no DFY. I ain't never been in none of that shit. Nigga, I've been straight maxes. Now, I said to say this. No. I would have never, as a correctional officer, went out my way to help another inmate kill another inmate. You do that shit on your own. If you catch Jeffrey Dahmer on your own and you feel like what he did is that serious that you will risk giving yourself more time or whatever the case is, do that shit on your own. I ain't lining nobody up for you. So like I said, them COs need to be charged for that. Whoever helped him kill Jeffrey Dahmer need to go up in that jail. And whatchamacallit?
Charges.
Yeah, now you go, nigga. Now it's time for you to go be a convict and y'all can run around like y'all inmates. And
can't charge the CO for walking off and not seeing nothing. And number two, you right, So Genius, the never-ending story, part 3.
In convicts since y'all wanted to be in prison politics so bad. But I say to say this. Before we watch the interview, here's the article right here. This is from the Marketplace News, okay? Milwaukee Journal Sentinel, published September 28, 2022.
Look, see, look, now look. Now, I like how you just skipped right over the part where it says, who killed Jeffrey Dahmer in prison, said in 2015, you said he killed him in the 90s. Nigga, what? In 2015,
Remy, you know that Pharaoh doesn't have any reading comprehension and he's schizophrenic.
Right. Yeah, he said he did it because he taunted him with food. He was molding food in the body parts and acting like it was human.
This is from The Marketplace News, okay? Milwaukee Journal Sentinel published September 20.
Did you even check and see if this news thing is creditable? Pretty sure you didn't.
28, 2022. Okay? Here's the person that killed Jeffrey Dahmer. Hold on, y'all. My shit. Alright, here we go. Here's the person that killed Jeffrey Dahmer. Alright, Christopher Scarver.
Oh, okay.
In the Post article, Scarver said the guards helped make it happen, but he refused to elaborate. Okay, so go charge them guards. Period. Go charge them guards. Like I said, why would you only charge this man? Why would you only charge this man? At the end of the day, as crazy as this sounds, he could beat that. He could beat that. He could beat that. He could beat that. If you really want to be honest, Christopher Scarver can beat this case via improper chain of command, violation of his due process rights. The case was not handled properly. The case was not handled properly. So if you want to, he could argue improper chain of command. He could argue that. He could say, man, listen to me. All parties were not properly disclosed to the grand jury upon the obtainment of this indictment. Therefore, it should have come back as a no bill. He can argue that. He can argue that. Like I say, he could literally argue that. He could argue that. He could argue that. So, like I said, I'm being honest.
According to what legal professional says that he can argue
this shit right now. The last case I did was on Tory Lane's behalf. I ain't doing no more.
Wait, what? What did he say? He said the last legal defense he did was on Tory Lane's behalf.
But Tory Lanez is somehow still in jail.
Yeah, well, we see how the greatest lawyer in the world operates, huh?
Mm-hmm. All that nigga did was make a PowerPoint.
And it's
Genie.
My bad, y'all. Need some of this.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Yesterday.
So now let's keep it pushing. Let's go. We finna watch the Jeffrey Dahmer interview, right? Now they say the sexual abuse he was rumored to have experienced was never substantiated. Yeah, exactly. So they should have been charged. The COs should have been charged for that. They should have been charged for that. But I say to say this. Whenever somebody is abusing a kid or whenever somebody's abusing somebody, it's never magically substantiated. My mother abused me my entire childhood, my own biological mother. Who's abusing my kids now?
That's a lie. You said it yourself that you was taken from your mother at birth.
He about to take a shot at Golden Beauty again.
Yep.
Jeffrey Dahmer like he smells bad.
Yeah, don't you?
He's abusing somebody, it's never magically substantiated. My mother abused me my entire childhood, my own biological mother. Who's abusing my kids now? Their own biological mothers.
How she abused you your entire childhood when you got taken from her at birth and you was with your aunt?
A deadbeat mother is 50 times worse than a deadbeat father. Like I said, motherfuckers act like women don't do no wrong.
I've never been abused by my father. We went from women abusing the children to deadbeat mothers.
Yeah.
Where's the correlation here, Genie? I need the correlation.
I don't know. He's just saying whatever he can to try to discredit this woman.
Pretty much.
Rest in peace to my father, an honorary Navy veteran. I've never been abused by my father ever. I've never been abused by my stepdad. Will, to my knowledge, all of the women on my mother's side.
To your knowledge.
He's reserving the right to accuse him of something if he ever steps forward and says that anything he says is a lie.
Right.
Except for the woman who might actually be my damn mother, Valerie Daniels, abused me. Valerie Daniels is the only woman who I would excuse from any malevolent thought, any errant thought forms. But I say to say this: my mother abused the shit out of me. Maretha Daniels abused the shit out of me. Charlene Daniels abused the shit out of me. My auntie Felicia never abused me, but she let her son get away with literal pedophilia and murder and sexual assault. So, you know, it is what it is. But I said to say this, and she just got caught stealing, obviously. But I said to say this, mothers be grimy. Mothers be grimy as hell. Mothers be grimy as hell. Mothers be grimy as hell, son. Mothers be grimy as fuck. Like I said, mothers be grimy as fuck. Mothers be grimy. I don't know what to tell you.
Yo, he just
I don't
went. He
trust no
pulled a
black
double
mother at all
Umar.
in America. At all. I wouldn't even trust a black daycare.
That was a double
Is you fucking
Umar
crazy?
right
Is you
there.
out your fucking mind? Not saying I would trust a white one either. But hell to the fucking no. Like I said, no. You already know what's going down. Listen, my mother was before, like I said, I'm saying this on behalf of Jeffrey Dahmer. My mother was prostituting.
He's speaking on behalf
anything
of
you could
Jeffrey
think
Dahmer.
of that a mother should have never did in front of her child, my mother has done in front of me. From giving other men fellatio, prostitution.
What does that have to do with Jeffrey Dahmer?
Underage niggas.
I'm back.
Yo, my man said, I'm speaking on behalf of Jeffrey Dahmer. All my mother has ever done was... Yeah, Don Mega. Don Mega. Nope. He repeated himself at least 6 times. That's a double Umar.
Hey, Don Mega. Okay, so he got life in prison on February 17th, 1992. And on November 28th, 1994 is when the dude did what he did.
Yeah, I thought it was back in the day.
Nah, he pulled up an article from 2020 something.
Now, all of this happened like before he was even born, right? Wait. When was young Pharaoh born? Because I feel like all of it happened before he was born.
Like 92, 93?
So he was like an infant when all this was occurring, but he's speaking on behalf of a person who ate people.
Yep.
Yeah, I need all the people.
All of that stuff about him shaping food and the body part, that shit was a lie. Look, the actual unalivings were a byproduct of what was wrong with Dahmer. Dahmer had attachment issues.
It just said it in the article. They said it in the article.
Dahmer died in 94, and that article came out in 2020 something.
True.
That's that shit they was putting in the National Enquirer back in the day. Somebody ain't fact checking before they write these articles.
Yeah, because that's what I heard. I had heard before I even seen the article that he was shaking.
Don Mega say, tell me who he is.
I know who Don Mega is too. So do you.
Do I?
My mother did not give a fuck.
Well, I thought it was somebody, but I didn't
about what she was doing in front of us. My mother used to curse us out, tell us she glad we don't live with her. She wished we wasn't her kids. She hate us. My mother abused us every fucking time. Every fucking chance my mother got, she abused the shit out of one.
What you saying?
He wasn't even with his mother.
Sorry, y'all. I was cupcaking.
One of us.
Oh, okay.
Every chance. It was like she couldn't wait to run into us to do it. Like I said, I used to hate to see my mother. When my mother used to walk up the street, I used to cry when I seen that bitch coming. That's how abusive my mother was. So, like I said, all of that
because he remembers that
the childhood abuse on Jeffrey Dahmer was unsubstantiated. Yeah, the fuck right, it was unsubstantiated. I'm not even black, and I know fact niggas be wilding on your shit. Niggas be trying to, like I said, ain't nobody never whooped my ass ever. I ain't never lost no fight, but I ain't bragging. Why the fuck y'all think my kill rate so high?
Hold on, wait. Can we stop right here
rape you,
with this fight claim? I just want to understand how a man who says that people who have essayed him, right? He's claimed to have been essayed over and over again throughout the course of several years. But he also claims that no one ever beat him in a fight. But wouldn't someone have to beat you in a fight in order to essay you as a man?
That part.
No, he said that she was cussing them out. So how could she cuss them out if she wasn't with them? You have to put 2 and 2 together. But here we go right here. On the morning of November 28th, 1994, Scarver, and that's the man who killed Jeffrey Dahmer, was assigned to a work detail in the gymnasium with 2 other inmates, Jesse Anderson, convicted of unaliving his wife, and Jeffrey Dahmer, the serial killer.
What a wonderful company.
When corrections officers left the 3, and he was in there for unaliving somebody his damn self.
Right.
When corrections officers left the 3 unsupervised, they fell into a confrontation. Scarver went out and got a metal bar from the weight room and used it on Dahmer. And then he attacked Anderson with a wooden stick at the showers. He returned to his cell and informed the corrections officer, God told me to do it.
So basically, it was 3 crazy people who got in an argument, and then the one crazy guy to the other 2 crazy guys, and it's supposed to be the CO's fault.
Right. The fault of the COs was leaving these 3 inmates together unsupervised.
Right. And now I'm sure that every one of those guys got fired as a result, or transferred somewhere they didn't want to be. Right. And so this is the problem that you may have when you try to make these generalizations and commentary on things that happened before you were alive. You got to really actually find out what happens, not just one article.
Okay, so this dude is severely mentally ill.
Just like you, Jeannie.
Yeah, they've been hopping him around from mental facility, well, from secure prison to secure prison and mental facility, look like. Because they said they ordered him and about 3 dozen other seriously mentally ill inmates to be relocated.
I mean, that's the thing. When you have seriously mentally ill people like that, stuff like that happens. There was no travesty of justice by any stretch of the imagination beyond that. Maybe those guys shouldn't have left those guys together like that.
That's true.
And maybe not have metal bars in a prison. Maybe. To at least hang around.
Now see, they had
crazy cancel out crazy. Yeah,
but look, it was 3 of them. So then they canceled out the cancel out.
There you go. Yo, imagine all the voices in the room with those 3.
Right. And they voices in their head start fighting.
I don't want to know what the fuck the voices are saying.
The voices in my head got voices in their head. We all don't like you.
It was maybe choke on my double egg.
You know what? It's something I've noticed because y'all know I research serial killers and stuff. They act like they're coming up with all this new information, but that's because they can't keep making shows about it if they don't have any new information. Look how the lick read. Doctors have been holding stuff back for years, and now they pulling out whole medical evaluations.
Because every time they lock one of them up, they do an evaluation on them. They got an evaluation on York, another unfriend of the show.
Yeah. I'm not raising my kid around no fucking niggas. That shit ain't happening. That's all niggas do is bullshit all day or try to bully all day, and they not gonna stop. They don't stop. It's not like niggas that get up and be like, you know what, let me sit the fuck down for the day. Let me shut the fuck up.
But Jeannie,
for the day.
when you had your kids in the house, you called all the niggas to your house.
Bullshit all day. They want to.
Right.
You got on there and called every nigga in America to your house where you're raising your children.
Right. Because he was scared for his motherfucking life.
They don't want to do nothing. They don't want to get no education. They don't want to do nothing productive. They just want to.
Says the nigga who dropped out. Beauty school dropout.
Yo, the lead singer of the Four Tops went to the hospital, told the orderlies he had concerns about his safety because of fans and stuff, and they ain't believe him and put him in the mental section.
Damn.
Now he's suing.
Oh, yeah.
Terrorizing my
I blame Jaguar White for that.
Basically.
Gonna stop till you blow one of their fucking heads off or you murk one of their ass some kind of way. I'm telling you that.
Where? How do we get here, Jeannie?
No, they're gonna run their fucking mouth all day. Bush.
Back that up. So you've been
Nobody never whooped my ass ever. I ain't never lost no fight, but I ain't bragging. Why the fuck y'all think my kill rate so high?
Hold on. You don't want to raise your children around niggas because they do BS all day and all this other stuff, but you got a super high kill rate. But you ain't never did nothing because it was Richard all the time.
Yeah, Sabrina, but the ones I'm talking about, these people been unalive for years, decades even. Hey, Lamb.
I feel like this kill count might be a video game.
They're gonna Ace. Ask the question.
Ace is back. Go ahead.
Hey, has YP ever let off a shot before for real? Or he just held the peace?
Because listen to what he just said. And from what I just saw, when we saw him shooting that Golden Beauty house, it didn't look like he ever handled a pistol a day in his life.
On your shit. Niggas been trying to, like I said, ain't nobody never whooped my ass ever. I ain't never lost no fight, but I ain't bragging. Why the fuck y'all think my kill rate so high?
Who are these people?
He said, Fat E knocked his ass out. Well, that
smell like Anunnaki war boots.
It's amazing.
That didn't give you a clue. Lim, what's up with you, good brother?
Hey, yo, Ace. That time when young Pharaoh was talking about a bunch of people in the street fighting, was that on Riley Street?
Let him come up.
Because if it was in front of my house and I didn't appreciate it at all. My daughter was trying to sleep.
Fucking stupid.
I'm dead ass, man. My daughter was trying to sleep.
I know. That's what made it so funny.
It was a gaggle of them little niggas.
That's what made that shit so funny. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate that. Actually, update on that. My sister and my mother actually did get to hold him. So that was kind of a relief. They got to hold the baby. At least somebody got to hold him.
Yeah, definitely. While we're here, I didn't get to tell you condolences in somewhat person. So my condolences for that moment.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate everybody that showed love and prayers because it really, get me out of a funk. You see, I work in spirits today. You guys. I when I did that post and to thank everybody and all the love and support on there, it kept me in good spirits. So
you the oldest too, ain't you?
I'm the oldest on my mother's. I got one older brother on my father's side that I know of.
Yo, son, it's a thing about it's because I'm the oldest and I'm a Leo too, son. Like I be feeling like my nieces is my kids and all that too. Like I be, you know what I mean? Like all the kids, all the kids, they my babies.
Shit, my little brother, my baby brother, he called me for Father's Day. He called me for Father's Day. That was my first child.
Yep.
I had to buy my sneakers too big, so he had a pair of sneakers. I wear a fucking 8.5. Anyway, it depends on the shoe.
Because your brother, you got a big little brother.
Yeah, and he jumped from the fucking 10.5 to 11, so I'm walking around with boats on. So he got a pair of sneaks.
Because niggas would try that. Niggas would try to rape you, rob you. Like I said, I wouldn't have no disrespect. I'm not raising my kid around no fucking niggas. That shit ain't happening.
Yo.
That's all niggas do is bullshit all day. Or
try to I've been around black people my whole life, and no one has ever made the attempt to take my body from me.
Right. Oh, Ace, we was watching that old music video yesterday. You was so little.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot Ace when we was watching that video.
Yo, I really had to look for a minute. Like, where's Ace at? I don't see Ace.
Yeah,
yo,
Ace definitely did
look like Sunzi from Onyx.
Definitely did. Everybody looked funny when they was young. He ain't had no mustache, none of that.
Yo, shout out to my mom for disposing on my childhood pictures. MVP.
It's the one where y'all doing that If you don't give a damn, go and throw it up, beat. Then it's YP freestyle, and then the nigga did the Dougie. And,
yo, you can't really call it a freestyle. It was YP reading lyrics that he wrote.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Meech was Dougie. I don't know what the fuck Pharaoh was doing.
Yeah.
He has more rhythm speaking into the air than he does on the beat.
Yeah, definitely do. But everybody there in the chat that just sent y'all condolences, I really thank you all. I really appreciate y'all. Appreciate it though. It means a lot.
He got a strong relationship with grapes.
YP was a great
sidekick.
Him and grapes go back like car seats.
So yeah, I'm right. He's the crash test dummy.
I'm alright, bro. I'm hanging in there.
Yo,
you know, I said when I go live, you guys, you know, cheer me up. I know I got my family.
Who's claimed to be graped more, Hassan or young Pharaoh?
Pharaoh.
Yeah, definitely Pharaoh.
He said they came to his house 10 times. But also nobody tried to grape him to his face. So
how tried to grape me to my face?
So how did this transaction happen?
They hit it from the back.
Was guard.
It was the iron arch.
Right. But yeah, Bo, I've been alright.
But men being essayed or anyone being essayed is not funny only if you're young Pharaoh. The only people that essay is funny about are young Pharaoh and Hassan Campbell. And not the real young Pharaoh, this guy.
This guy. I've never seen so many great.
Hey, Serena.
Shout out to the real young Pharaoh.
Yeah.
All day, and they not gonna stop. They don't stop. It's not like niggas that get up and be like, you know what? Let me sit the fuck down for the day. Let me shut the fuck up for the day. No, niggas gonna run their fucking mouth all day, bullshit all day. They don't wanna do nothing. They don't wanna get no education. They don't want to do nothing productive. They just want to terrorize and mob shit all day. And they're not going to stop till you blow one of their fucking heads off or you murk one of their ass some kind of way.
This is what you're saying, that this is the only way you're going to stop?
This shit don't. This shit don't.
I mean, that's what he's hitting towards.
Well, Jeannie, there is one other way to stop you. You keep on threatening people online, and you're going to get arrested. And you're going to end up in the same prison system that you were when you were a kid, where everybody graped you. And you're going to get a whole bunch of grapes again.
Right. And,
a whole bag of grapes.
Did y'all see when he threatened Captain Zoriak?
Did he? Recently?
On Clubhouse. Yeah, I did a live stream on it. Mr. Knowles got it on his channel. Captain was
Pharaoh. Young Pharaoh is literally about the size of Captain Zoriak's leg.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't tell him to cross the fucking line because he just kept saying, "Bro, you got me."
And he say he making it all up. We don't know none of what he's talking about.
Oh man,
he just gets worse and worse by the day. This is how delusions go.
Hey yo, y'all was probably had a real what's happening kind of upbringing. Y'all was chilling playing basketball. And then he done turned into boys in the hood.
Yeah, he just show up every once in a while with some craziness.
Right.
Yo, imagine the dude in your neighborhood that's always lying ends up famous on the internet for being a revolutionary.
I don't have to. I don't have to. I can just imagine from Ace's perspective.
Right.
Happened by coach.
I know. I wonder, Ace, what was your reaction when you got out of jail and found out that he blew up? Dude was a good kid. I'm pretty sure he was.
This is in this world we live in today. Like I said, this is not thousands of years ago where the world was based off virtue and people was, you know what I'm saying, healthy and inhabitants of the world. In the world we live in today, all of that don't bother nobody, ain't nobody gonna bother you. That shit is not true. That shit is not true. I would never tell my kids that. I would tell my kids, don't bother nobody, and hopefully don't nobody bother you. That's the genuine truth about the world today. Nope. Do people bother the police? Nope. They just pull up and start doing shit. Nope. Yeah, like I said, so don't never feel bad. Like I said, don't never feel bad if you gotta blaze somebody. Don't.
What? Because
niggas don't stop. Niggas want to rib all day. They want to play all day. Niggas will troll. Listen to me. Niggas will troll you till you commit suicide. I've seen it. If you in a jail, if you in a jail.
Oh yeah, I think this is the part where he called me a fucking nigger.
Oh, okay.
When I jumped in the chat, he was like, "Look, there's a nigga in here right now trying to troll me." This is exactly when I got into the chat, and he blocked me right after. He's like, "Fucking nigger." I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm a nigger." I'm a nigger.
You in the wrong jail, and you the only motherfucker on that unit. Niggas will troll your ass until you literally kill yourself. I dare somebody to tell me I'm lying. I dare somebody to tell me I'm lying. I dare somebody to tell me I'm lying. Niggas will not let you go to sleep. Listen, you will be up for 4 days because niggas won't stop banging on the door, kicking on the door because they ain't got shit else better to do.
That sounds like a youth jail.
I'm telling you, it's like living. I'm telling you, it's like that.
That's
it is sad, but it's the truth. Somebody said facts. Facts.
I can give you an example. The other day when I was getting off the bus at night, fucking white boys drove by, tried to shoot me with a BB gun and missed. So I yelled, "That's why you missed, you fucking dickheads." These motherfuckers try to spin the block on me. Get the fuck out of here. You thought I was going to sit there and wait for you to spin the block. This motherfucker try to spin the block. I hear the joint go feet, 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 feet. So I look, and I can hear it whizzing right by me. And they drove by laughing. I said, "That's why you missed, you fucking asshole, you dickheads." These motherfuckers. Get the corner on them niggas.
Yeah, they're going to run the wrong one doing that.
But you lucky I live in the county, though, because if I was in the city, it could have been worse. Once I saw you point that weapon out of the,
boom.
Exactly. It could have been worse. So,
Sabrina.
The hiccups are coming.
Like I said, don't do all that glitz and glamour shit for no TV. We gonna keep it real. Niggas don't shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. That don't happen.
Glamour for TV.
That does not happen. If that's why motherfuckers be failing at
school.
You
sit down.
You know how many motherfuckers can't academically excel because their household is so chaotic because their mom won't shut the fuck up. Like I said, I've been through it. I've been through it. I've seen people go through it, but I'm speaking on that I've been through it, so can't nobody say I'm capping. That's what happens. Motherfuckers will do that. Running through the house loud all day on the phone, mom gossiping on the phone. How was you supposed to study and complete your schoolwork if your parent is constantly committing what is called noise pollution?
You mean how you're sitting on YouTube?
Noise pollution.
You mean how you sit on YouTube while Banderella's children are trying to
watch Cocomelon,
eat ramen noodles?
Right.
You all in the way.
We said, bro, just want to have a good time. Life is color, man. Oh, I can't say that.
Life as a color man or woman is hard as is. We're just trying to cheer each other up along the way. Indeed.
Right. Hey, Indeed. Man.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm not colored. I'm just beige all the time.
I was gonna say you rice skin.
Noise pollution is a real thing. That's a real thing. Yeah, noise pollution is a real thing.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It is. That's why we need you to be quiet.
Let me get back to Jeffrey Dahmer. Like I said, I'm not justifying what Jeffrey Dahmer did at all, though.
This is noise pollution.
I'm not justifying.
Yeah, and you're literally justifying what he did.
Noise pollution is a real thing. Let's get back to my justification of Jeffrey Dahmer.
Obviously, somebody did something to Jeffrey Dahmer. That's obvious. So it's like, why are you negating? Why are you negating?
No, some people are just born broken. Some people are just born messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Dahmer probably one of them. He probably missing some parts in his brain. Look, well, actually, what is it, Trip? There's
some they can come to figuring out what was wrong with Jeffrey Dahmer. His mom was on mental health medication, and that kind of mental health medication that you wasn't supposed to take while pregnant. And she drank a lot. She was an alcoholic too.
Yeah, want that to do it. That's what somebody did to him, Jeannie.
justify his behavior, as like I stated earlier.
Everybody wants to sit up here and say, "Well, she left him alone." His parents divorced when he was like 17, 18, and he decided to stay there, and his mama moved.
Yeah, like I said, I think he's just trying to justify his behavior.
People have come up with all kind of theories over the years because this is something that people can't wrap their brains around. What would make you eat somebody? He had to get rid of it somehow. It's basically his line of thinking.
Well, if he had a commitment issue, then the ultimate way to keep somebody close. Yeah.
That if he ate them, it made him feel like they were closer to him and a part of him. He would always be part of it.
The first law of thermodynamics, but unfortunately, that wasn't
the
logical.
The only reason that he unalived people is because he couldn't make them a zombie. That's what he was going for. He was going for a zombie man that wouldn't go nowhere and wouldn't, leave.
Did this nigga say Jeffrey Dahmer wasn't wrong? That's pretty much what he's trying to describe.
Yeah, that's the deal. He's saying Jeffrey Dahmer wasn't wrong. Oh boy. I mean,
because at first he was just drugging the men in the nightclubs and molesting them. At first,
behind this man's behavior.
Genie, like Jeffrey Dahmer would have been one of those guys that tried to rape
influences behind this man's behavior. If I was a judge, the first thing I would have said was, "Sir, be honest, and we'll offer you a plea deal." Because this is already a gut-wrenching case as it is. I don't want to be looking at these photos of these mutilated ass bodies and this shit. I don't even fucking eat meat. But I said to say this, I would have told him. I would have told that nigga.
You ate a chicken salad yesterday.
You as a child that made you specifically start blazing homosexuals.
Yo, this man literally stopped alive to eat a chicken salad.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
I think, like I said, I'm not here to speak on the dead. Rest in peace, Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't know what type of motherfucker Jeffrey Dahmer was before they turned him into a savage. But what I will say is this. If somebody was raping Jeffrey Dahmer, nigga, I do not feel bad. I don't.
What?
I don't. Because I think that's what's happening. I think
he did it one time.
I think somebody was raping Jeffrey Dahmer when he was a kid, and he grew up and started blazing motherfucker.
When Jeffrey Dahmer mama left with his younger brother, he met this dude, some dude jogging or hitchhiking or whatever, took him home, and that was the first unaliving Jeffrey Dahmer did. And he didn't do another one for years. It was because he got kicked out of all them bathhouses and bars because he was drugging them. And then when he started bringing them back to the house, it just became...
That's
some people is nasty for no reason, bro. You just gonna have some people is nasty for no reason.
First of all,
the justification for his own thoughts and feelings and behavior.
And I just want to say this, right? The nastiest thing in the world to do is talk about Jeffrey Dahmer and then go eat a chicken salad. I'm just saying. Of all things to eat.
Yeah. Especially since one of Jeffrey Dahmer's neighbors said he offered him a sandwich.
Jeffrey Dahmer was making people chicken sandwiches. You was imagining you was eating people, wasn't you, Genie? Nasty. No nasty evil elf.
It looks like he's made up his own story off this 17-minute Inside Edition interview. And look at how many tabs he got open. He been on TikTok, and then he flipped back to YouTube. Go to Instagram, go back to YouTube, TikTok, Instagram.
Yo, this is not research. This is his research.
He just scrolling through the reels.
Yeah, it's not good.
That's what happens when you bully people. That's what happens when you bully people. Like I said, I don't know what to tell y'all. When you bother
That's
people,
what happens when you
bully people, you don't
people.
leave them alone, they come back and murder your ass. And if it ain't...
What about the eating part?
But you're bothering your baby mother every day.
Right.
Yo, he need to be on somebody's watch list at this point. I'm convinced.
Well, he's on our watch list.
It just is what the fuck it is. It just is what the fuck it is. And when it come to him eating human bodies, I don't approve of that. But that's how dark, that's the level of depth that his mind went being a Satanist. And if y'all don't understand that satanic shit is real, that's on you. All of that religious shit leads to Satanism. Trust me, I know all about it.
Hey, Jeannie, you know that in
know
ancient
all about
Egypt,
it.
all those symbols you got were
That's
part
why
of
you're
their
supposed to
religion?
stop kids from listen. Parents, especially inner city black parents, encourage nothing but bullying. They go in them schools and I got designer on, I got this on, you this, that, and the third, and they bully. Like I said, I've been in them schools. I've been all around. Like I said, even if I've never been bullied, that don't mean I didn't see it. You know how much shit I've never experienced that I've saw. Listen to me. Motherfuckers be sending their kids to school for everything but education. All them new ass shoes, my mom doing this, and them motherfuckers be bullying. And then the next thing you know, somebody come back and shoot that motherfucker in school up. Same thing in the jail. Motherfuckers will get on they bully, motherfuckers will start bullying. Next thing you know.
Yeah, you're making justification for Jeffrey Dahmer and school shooters?
Jeffrey Dahmer wasn't bullied. He used to go to school drunk as a skunk.
You know somebody would come and stab the whole motherfucking unit. It'd be 10 motherfuckers stabbed on one Friday because people be bullying. And you don't know the psychological effects of abuse.
Who told this nigga he was the greatest researcher?
You don't know the psychological effects of abuse. You don't. Like I said, that's what's dangerous about abuse. If you got a woman that you beating every day, and you got a woman, it could be like I said. I'm not knocking a female.
You beat women every day.
Imagine, I've never beat a bitch ass in my life.
He said, "I've never beat a bitch ass in my life." Yeah, like
every single woman that you laid down with, you put your hands on.
And bragged about it, and then turned around and told us that.
And told us about it.
Yeah,
no, we're not in that arc today, Pat.
What art? He said he talked about Margarita Pina. Yeah.
He said, "No, we're not in that arc today."
No. He'll get sassy when they start thinking about her baby.
But I've never been violent towards a woman or a child in my life. I have been violent towards men, but that's
punched your kid in the face.
Playing on my fucking.
Trying to hit your baby mom. You literally punched the baby trying to hit your mom.
Is your brain that little that you can't even hold these memories?
Nope. He does. He got a selective memory.
His brain is just full of his brain is full of homoerotica.
Yeah, Leo.
Top. Like I said, as long as you ain't playing with me like you about to rob me or you on your I'm a nerd and you think you about to muscle me, virtually we'll never have a problem. And I put that on the fact that I've never had a problem with anybody who's never tried that. I've never had any fights.
You've had a problem with Jabari. He didn't do that.
See what my baby mother is just dead.
Problem with Umar. He didn't do that. You had a problem with all these people. None of them called you a white boy. None of them bullied you.
Not a man.
They were just like you. You're like really a rat in that situation because you were exposing them and you were just like them.
Yeah, and the only person
you have a smooth brain.
Never heard call him a white boy was him calling himself a white boy.
Yep. You gotta hit it one time. You attack.
What's his name? Rizza Islam. He ain't call you a white boy or a nerd. Rashad Jamal ain't call you a white boy and a nerd. Ben X ain't do it. Who are these people that you speak of, young Pharaoh?
Them people in his head.
Basically, the bumps all got voices.
Dirk just murked. It is what it is. But I said to say this. Yeah, when you abuse somebody, it's just like an animal.
My bumps talk to me at night.
You don't know how aggressive that motherfucker is gonna.
Oh wait. My bumps go bump in the night.
He need to go see the wizard.
His pimples say B2K.
It is called neurological damage for a reason. Yeah. If you abuse a woman and you beat on a woman, you don't know how hard you done made that bitch. You don't know how violent she about to become. Just like a dog.
Well, you beat on all your women and they didn't become violent. Well, go beauty packing heat now, but that's for protection. Well, Camille turned around and whooped your ass when she got you back to her herd.
Hey, look, fighting back and being violent.
Yeah, this is all fighting back.
If you beat on a dog and you abuse a dog, you got motherfuckers that get a dog gunpowder and all kind of shit. You don't know how goddamn violent that dog is about to be. So when it come to Jeffrey Dahmer, goddamn, it's the same thing. People only looking at what he did as a grown ass man.
Beating a dog and feeding a dog gunpowder to a psychopathic animal.
Y'all wildin' today, yo.
I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about them bumps on his head.
People only looking at what Jeffrey Dahmer did as a grown ass man.
You got a DJ in the back of your throat?
People only know what he did as a grown ass man.
No,
nobody's talking about his developmental process. What was his childhood like? What was Jeffrey Dahmer's childhood like?
They made a whole movie about it.
That you need to know.
2, actually.
That's gonna tell you.
They made 2 movies about this.
Internet.
Sabrina, what is wrong with you today?
Nutty buddy. They call that nigga forehead a nutty buddy.
No. You didn't have a fight because you had the police escort the gentleman.
But bro, when are you gonna play the documentary?
Sabrina, are you talking about young Dahmer or old Dahmer?
No, he's talking about Pharaoh.
Because he keeps clicking on the documentary.
Yeah, young Dahmer.
I don't hear him saying anything about it. I mean, playing any of the video.
Because he's made up his own documentary at this point.
Yeah.
He just needs Dahmer's face on it.
Right.
My brother that Jeffrey Dahmer did that to, I would have been personally involved in that, obviously, because that's my brother. Keyword is my brother. That is my brother. But did Jeffrey Dahmer target my brother? No.
So other than that, then there's no compassion for anyone.
Jeffrey Dahmer, why he was targeting those individuals? No.
He didn't target anybody in particular.
So basically, young Pharaoh just admitted that he lacks empathy.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
that one of the traits.
Just checking if I heard that right.
Yeah, let's get to
the traits of a psychopath.
Twinkle, twinkle. I need 5 from 3 people, family. I done brought great content. I need $5 from 3 people to reach my loud pack goal. Who got me? We done brought some great content today. Great content. I ain't even expect that shit. Y'all got motherfuckers out here.
Pat. Not even Dahmer shot up his baby mom's garage or her house.
Yeah, that's true. With the kids in it. Don't forget that part. You can't forget that part. That's the most important part about it. And then try to turn around and tell us that he waited till they was gone. Ain't that it? Who are you over there mumbling to? Oh, you on the phone.
Yo, I'm glad Jeffrey Dahmer didn't have a baby mom, to be honest.
That too.
Yeah. His kids would have went through a lot. They would have had to change their names. But for real though, I need 5 for 3 people.
Look how they get relatives of people like that.
Every time I say it, you cut me off.
So Ted Bundy brother live in an RV.
I wish Camille and Golden could repick their baby daddy.
Right.
Yeah. And we ain't even a part of the situation. We ain't family members or nothing. We just
wish I could get a new baby daddy. We're petitioning God that you guys get a new baby daddy.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, I need $5 from 3 people, family. Hit the Cash App, PayPal.
1 from 15, 5 from 3.
Or 1,500.
Somebody said.
Or 1,500.
Imagine if Jeffrey Dahmer. Imagine if that was my brother, he did that too. Yeah, if that was my brother that Jeffrey Dahmer did that to, I would have been personally involved in that, obviously, because that's my brother. Keyword is my brother.
But you shot at your kids.
Brother. But did Jeffrey Dahmer target my brother? No. Did anybody even care to ask Jeffrey Dahmer why he was targeting those individuals? No. And so that's the point I'm trying to make. Look how fast.
When you use the K word, put an exclamation point instead of an I.
But who gives a fuck why he was targeted? I mean, like, who gives a fuck why? It's the fact that he did it.
Yeah,
like, this is just trying to justify his psychotic behavior and cannibalism.
Pretty much.
Saying that you're not trying to justify it, but you talking about, did anybody ask why he targeted them or what happened?
Jimmy, you done had so many Peters in your mouth, you want to eat people now? For real?
People are ready to say, look how fast people are ready to say something about Jeffrey Dahmer and what he did, but nobody is ready to ask this motherfucker why he did it. That's like, okay, let me ask y'all a question, right?
Because he was crazy.
Y'all ever see that video? You ever see that video?
Because he was crazy, Genie, just like
you. Ever see that video, Spit on Your Grave? Or what the fuck that movie was, Spit on Your Grave? Y'all ever see Spit on Your Grave? Remember when that white girl got raped and she came back and killed everybody? Remember that? Y'all laughing, but I'm being serious. They made the movie that they made. Okay,
Pharaoh,
so
is that
white woman wrong?
With the internet?
Jeffrey didn't know the people that he did that to until he did it to them.
Right, so he met them in the bar. He tricked them to his house.
And in the movie I Spit on Your Grave, it's a movie about a woman who ends up in the woods and she gets assaulted by some men. She escapes from them and gets revenge.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that movie was about. It had nothing to do with Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer has his own movie that you don't have the attention span to watch.
And like I said, it's a movie, and she didn't
eat that part. Man.
That's the question that's the question we gotta ask right now. Is that white woman wrong?
What?
Is that white woman wrong?
Jeffrey Dahmer's a man.
He talking about that white woman on your grave.
Y'all don't remember that movie, Spit on Your Grave?
Are you trying to compare a movie to a real life psychopathic cannibalism?
That's what he's doing, right?
Yep.
That's justifying his behavior.
That is precisely what it is. Maybe the greatest attorney in the world doesn't understand what justification means.
I don't think he do.
That shit up. Listen, it was a movie that came out called Spit on Your Grave. Somebody said no. Okay, then, so if that white woman is not wrong for seeking her vengeance, all I'm saying is this: what Jeffrey Dahmer did is something personally I would never do. I don't even eat meat. I don't want HIV or none of that. I don't want nobody bleeding on me in a fight if possible, period.
What?
But the point is this: if y'all don't think that white woman was wrong, why is nobody asking that? Why did because Jeffrey's gone now, but
because nobody abused him. You doofus McGoofus, you're trying to compare
and the people that he took the lives of were not people that he knew in his childhood to have abused him or bullied him or any of these other things. So this doesn't make any sense.
One of them was a child.
That too.
It doesn't, Jeannie. It's kind of similar to how you fixate on your baby mother and she didn't do anything to you but give you children. And that's really something she did to the world. Because you should have never got kids, my G. Never.
Ever.
But the wonderful part about it is that she has wised up to not allow you to participate in their upbringing because you are a human parasite.
Yeah, hopefully her genetics drown out yours in the long run.
I mean, yeah. No, because like you could tell like that like young Pharaoh's kids are cute. And that there's no way that a cute child comes from young Pharaoh. He looks too weird. So, you know, like if the kids came out looking like little Yakubs, that'd be a whole different story.
Not little Yakubs.
You do got the forehead.
Why did nobody ask Jeffrey Dahmer the same question? Were you raped and were you abused to the point where you started committing serial murders?
Genius, that's why you're doing
like
it?
I said,
is that why you're fixating
nobody
on
want
it?
to say this, but I'm gonna bring it up. What's the difference between Jeffrey Dahmer and a blood versus Crip or a Crip versus
morning, Banderella woke up and the chain was off.
What's the difference between Dahmer and a blood or a Crip?
Wait.
Genie, there's a reason why no one has said that. Because it's stupid.
Yeah.
It's profoundly stupid.
And I think about it.
That's what he just said.
He's sitting up here talking about serial killers and also sneaking out the house while everybody sleep. Watch him.
You better be careful, girl. Your booty won't save you.
She gonna be on Banderella. You gonna be on Snap, girl.
Where your you started committing serial murders.
I don't understand how this isn't disturbing her.
Well, if
I said,
oh no, we've established that her baby daddy didn't off nobody, right? We've established that her baby daddy didn't off nobody.
No, he did, but it didn't happen the way everybody thought it happened.
But I'm gonna bring it up. What's the
difference? Yeah, it's called prion disease.
In a blood versus a Crip or a Crip versus blood. That's serial killing. That is serial killing.
It's not
cannibalism. You want to shoot somebody every day over a fucking color or over where the.
I like how he just disregards the human easy part.
Yeah, I mean,
that is serial killing.
You know, there is a level of some dysfunction for people who can put on colors and then say that this person's life isn't worth this person's life. But again, first of all, you're someone who claims to have been in one of these gangs. You say you participate in the street, right? And first of all, but secondly, that is in no stretch of the imagination anywhere near the same as eating a person.
Right.
Just because you wanted to hang out with them really bad.
Didn't she say one of them was kids?
Yes, yeah, it was like a 15-year-old or something like that.
Huh?
It was like a 15-year-old or a 13-year-old or something.
Yeah,
right?
the little Filipino boy.
That's the one that got away, and
he got away, and the cops took him back.
Yeah.
Blow this up and magnify this shit just because this man is white. You got niggas that get up. You got black people right now that you could not walk past wearing a specific color, or they would kill you. That's a fact. That is a fact. This is a 100% fact. This is a 100% fact.
Well, they're killing. They're doing that. They're doing that because they may think that you're a member of another gang that may do the same to them, and it's a very vicious cycle. But that's why that's happening. It's senseless in a respect, but again, it's not the same as someone who eats somebody because they want to hang out real bad.
Can't stress that enough.
Percent facts, huh? You got black people.
And why these dudes always find a way to backspace in the black
people in this country right now that if you don't even have to be, you don't have to have ever committed a crime in your fucking life. You don't have to ever have got into a fight in your life. All you got to do is wear the wrong color. All you got to do is wear the wrong color and be in the wrong neighborhood, and somebody will take your life for that. So how is that not, just because they didn't eat your fucking asshole and put you in the refrigerator, it's still serial killing. Be in the wrong neighborhood and somebody will take your life for that. So how is that not, just because they didn't eat your fucking asshole and put you in the wrong color and be in the wrong neighborhood and somebody will take your life for that. So how is that not, just because they didn't eat your fucking asshole and put you in the refrigerator,
I told you,
it's
he
still
done had so many
killing.
Peters in his mouth.
That's still psychopathy.
Yeah, that's definitely.
He done had so many men in his mouth he liked to taste.
That's still being a psychopath. Do y'all know what the definition of a psychopath is?
You.
This is when I was in the chat. I was like, "You nigga." That's exactly what I said.
Hey yo, Jinx trip.
Dingleberry licking. Yeah, why the asshole?
Yo, man, like it was gonna be a private part. Believe it was gonna be a private part. I think we're lucky that it was the booty.
Mm-hmm. He was talking about spitting in booty holes last year.
Yo, I'm too real is because that's his favorite part of the man.
He was talking about Richard's booty hole.
Graphically talking about it.
Groceries for groceries. Graphically, yeah. Groceries for groceries.
That's being a psychopath.
Did he just lick his lips?
That's called being a psychopath.
He just licked his lips.
So how is that not wear the wrong color? All you got to do is wear the wrong color and be in the wrong neighborhood, and somebody will take your life for that. So how is that not, just because they didn't eat your fucking asshole and put you in the refrigerator, it's still serial killing? That's still psychopathy. That's still being a psychopath. Do y'all know what the definition of a psychopath is? That's
see?
Yeah. He definitely did.
That's being a psychopath.
Like the first time,
that's called being a psychopath. So
Young
like I said, we not gonna thank you facts. Thank you for everybody that's keeping it real. Thank you, that's facts. So my point is this: we're not gonna overly highlight this shit because this man is white. I'm fair. I'm fair. When I see it and I judge it fair. But the point,
I think the operative phrase is eat people.
So
yeah, really highlighted a bunch of bullshit about black folks, but then just said, "I'm not going to overly highlight this because he's white." But yet you just did that for black folks.
Lord, I might need another towel now.
Oh,
I need something.
Yo, Genie probably got a picture of Dahmer under the pillow he used on Vanderella floor.
Point is this:
he was a man.
Jeffrey Dahmer blankets.
Genie would have stayed with you, Jeffrey. He wouldn't have left you.
You got a long Genie. You got a long Jeffrey Dahmer T-shirt that he's sleeping in.
Yo, the irony of it is that young Pharaoh fits the profile of someone that Jeffrey Dahmer would have picked up and tasted.
Surely does.
That's the irony of it all.
Jeffrey Dahmer did not wake up one day and get like that. But from my personal looking at this shit,
born that way.
At first he had intrusive gay thoughts, and then he acted on them. And then when he acted on them, he didn't want dude to leave, and dude wanted to leave, and he bopped him over the head. See?
You hear that, Genie? Intrusive gay thoughts.
Started with the hiccups.
Before we watch
they broke into your head like the pimple broke out your forehead.
And he was abused to the point where help never came for his ass. Because in this country, help don't come for you for real. Like I said, you will be getting abused. You got motherfuckers that get abused for 10, 15 years straight. Some of y'all could never dream to imagine what the fuck that's like. And then one day your ass snap and you take a
yeah, he's definitely leaving hints.
You psychologically take a turn for the worse. And it's over at that time. Listen, this is the last thing I'm gonna say before I start this. This is just like me when I grew up and I was playing football. I never wanted to play football. I never cared for football. As good as I am at football right now, and as good as I became, and me playing in McKinley with Michael Chillis and all that, as good as a football star I became, I actually hated football. I actually wanted to play basketball and box. I'm actually a phenomenal boxer. But my cousin, the same one that put me in jail.
I could definitely see how phenomenal he was at boxing in all those matches that he got beat up in.
He got knocked the fuck out. The fuck out. But somebody in the chat was like, yeah, I remember this. I was in the chat. They was like, bro, we seen you box. No, you're not. Everybody was saying that shit. Phenomenal boxer. You got knocked the fuck out phenomenally.
With his fuck.
It wasn't even a phenomenal knockout. It was just a knockout.
He made me play football, and he didn't tell me. He didn't give me whatchamacallit. He ain't give me no pointers. That motherfucker ain't tell me how to get low. He ain't even tell me how to put my chin strap on. I remember my first day in football. He let somebody dirty hit me. He let somebody hit me in the throat with their helmet. Somebody hit me in the nuts. I was out there getting fucked up. I was out there. I ain't know about weight class and all that type of shit. I was out there playing with motherfuckers that was way bigger than me. I'm talking about getting fucked up. I used to be in practice getting fucked up. concussions. I was crying every practice because niggas was getting dirty hits off, and wasn't nobody. Not only wasn't no adults saying nothing. Nobody was telling me how to properly protect myself. And then one day, I started learning the game and I started smashing motherfuckers.
It's a montage,
and after that, I became brutal. And I got
One
to the
day
point where I was trying to take
game.
somebody's helmet off. I didn't even. I actually like playing defense more than I like playing offense. I'm not that.
Young Rudy.
I never been that big, but I could. I bet you I could play. I bet you right now I'll smack Marshawn Lynch. And I done met Marshawn already on my playing defense more than I like playing offense. I'm not that. I never been that big, but I could. I bet you I could play. I bet you right now I'll smack Marshawn Lynch. And I done met even. I actually like playing defense more than I like playing offense. I'm not that. I never been that big, but I could. I bet you I could play. I bet you right now I'll smack Marshawn Lynch. And
one of the greatest rushing running backs. That would. This is who I'm just in case nobody don't got context of who.
Yo, you could tell that in his mind as he says things, it's an internal battle. Like, no, that's stupid. Don't say that. No, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
And he's babbling all the way through it, and he just blurts out something ridiculous.
I'm about to show y'all who he says he would. This nigga him. This nigga him. The nigga that stiff-armed the nigga and threw him off of one of the biggest linebackers like he was a fucking rag doll. Let me find it here. Career highlight. This crazy nigga him. Are you fucking? That was a lineman. He did a 300-pound lineman that he just ran over like it was some little ass kid. And you said that you would smack him, nigga. Like I said, you gonna need that money to get that pole in your back so you be able to walk again.
Yeah. It's the same as how he won that debate with Jabari. He's just unstoppable in his own mind.
Yeah. Radio, not Rudy. Radio.
Young radio. Young waterboard.
This nigga lost it. Don't make me go put the jersey on. Don't make me go put my waterboard jersey on.
I done met Marshawn already on my dolo. I'll smack Marshawn. You can go get Marshawn Lynch right now. We can go head up. I'll bang Marshawn ass. Swear to God, I'll bang Marshawn. Facts. This ain't no cap. I'll stick Marshawn ass. Period. So.
Yo, and you know what's crazy though? Because if Marshawn Lynch saw this shit, he would definitely accept his challenge.
Send it to Marshawn.
Somebody please send this shit to Marshawn. He would definitely accept it. He would definitely accept that challenge.
And then young Pharaoh be like, I'm not
he's just not. And speaking as someone who is not athletically inclined, I'll hurt myself if I get out there. Sometimes it's best to just sit the game out, bruh.
Shut your dumb ass up.
With that being said, yeah, when you keep getting fucked up and you keep taking damage, after a while, nigga, something switch. I don't really know what to tell y'all. If you never been through it, I don't know what to tell you. But after you keep getting fucked up, you gonna get up off that ground one of them times and be a killer. And there's gonna be nobody that can stop you. That's how the fuck I got hired in football. That's how, listen, they said the bigger the football team was supposed, listen to me, nobody was blocking for me. Nobody was doing shit for me when I was a kid. My cousin used to line me up.
Somebody's always lining him up. But you know what's crazy? According to Richard, a.k.a. King Ace, you didn't even get in the game. And Richard named the dude who was the best. Go to the interview. Richard named the dude who the best was out there. He didn't say it was himself. He didn't say it was anybody in his circle. He named the guy who was the best football player.
I didn't know about I didn't know about not coming across the middle. Like, you know how your quarterback's supposed to throw the ball to you so you could catch it close and cover. No, motherfuckers used to leave me, have me stretching for a catch, getting me fucked up. Motherfuckers used to get me fucked up on purpose on that field. And then once I realized that was happening, after a while I started knocking mother. I'm telling you, motherfuckers stopped coming back to practice. Motherfuckers stopped coming back to practice. So like I said, you cannot, if you've never been abused, like I said, everybody ain't been in no foster home, but if you ain't never been abused, you're not gonna understand what I'm trying to say. What position do you like to play? Nigga, I like to play corner. In reality, I don't come out the game. In reality, I play all sides of the ball till I'm injured. Special teams, all that. But if you could ask me what position I would love to play on defense, corner. I love to play corner. I know how to play corner. I know how to look back every 3 steps. You ain't about to be throwing the ball on me. That shit is not. It is very hard to catch the ball on me. It is very.
You mean to tell me a 5'2" person is going to be able to stop a 6-foot wide receiver?
He's 5'2"?
3.
You my mama height.
Yeah.
Yo, my mom's short, son.
I'm all day long. The second I run, step off the line. That's all I'm gonna do. I ain't even gonna do no cuts, no nothing. Just streak on me.
So this is a 5'2" man making all these violent claims at people?
Did you never know that?
I thought he was at least 5'6".
No.
Mm-mm.
Damn. So basically, all them House of Consciousness dudes is short.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, because Sinetta is like Sinetta ain't nothing but 5'6", 5'7".
Hey man, I thought I was short until I found out these niggas' heights.
Yeah, Sinetta come up to my chest.
He said almost 5'4".
That's
look, like I thought 5'10".
That's
was short.
crazy.
I thought 5'10" was short, man. And then when y'all niggas was like, I thought you was 6 foot. I was 5'10", 5'11", and some Timbs. Fuck you, you 6 foot motherfucker. I'm still mad at you for that.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say nothing. You the one that brought it up.
You giggle.
You are going down immediately.
Motherfucker.
But I said to say this. Abuse, y'all don't know what y'all have no clue what abuse actually does to a person.
Oh, we know.
Y'all have no clue what abuse actually does to a person.
We know.
What?
It can make them stronger.
Wait. You have no clue what abuse has done to a person, but you've spent this far the entire life talking about how various people abuse you, including your mother. Richard's family abused you. Your aunts abused you. The cat drugged you. Rick Ross abused you, and all these other people in jail rape you. Like, but you don't understand what abuse does to people.
Yeah.
I mean. Yeah, we're gonna all have to get aspirin after this one.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I need some water. Let me get some
we started this interview up. This is Inside Edition. This shit is from 5 years ago. I've never saw this. We're watching this organically for the first time right now. Let's go.
You've been staying there for 30 minutes.
And they ain't played nothing yet.
That's why he ain't playing nothing. He got that damn. Every single video messed up. Like he's playing that shit on
award-winning
82 floor model TV.
Production company. I want to share with you my secret to always.
I don't know. I went to great lengths. He is pure evil.
Yo, I paid money to see the computer he's using.
Hear him. That's another story.
Now I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't know if this is Bill O'Reilly or whatever. They say originally
that's Bill O'Reilly,
1993. Now this is my issue with this broadcaster. And no, I'm not defending Jeffrey Dahmer or not. But if I was a prosecutor,
on TV.
Oh, by the way, if anybody remembers when Cameron was arguing with Bill O'Reilly, and he said, "I know who you are. You used to be on Inside Edition," and Bill O'Reilly said, "No, he wasn't. That's Inside Edition."
Yeah.
The prosecutor is called a district attorney as well, because he has an obligation to exonerate you. He or she has an obligation to exonerate you, just like they have an obligation to convict you. So my main thing is this. This is me being fair. Like I said, when I defended Corinne Gaines when the police killed her, I defended Sandra Bland when the police killed them. So when I ain't gonna say defend, but when I say something that's in favor of somebody that's not black, I don't want to hear your fucking nigger ass.
Yo, he just made Sandra Bland in the same category as Jeffrey Dahmer.
This is my issue with what the reporter is saying. You to exonerate you, he or she has an obligation to exonerate you, just like they have an obligation to convict you. So my main thing is this. This is me being fair. Like I said, when I defended Corinne Gaines when the police killed her, I defended Sandra Bland when the police killed them. So when I ain't gonna say defend, but when I say something that's in favor of somebody that's not black, I don't want to hear your fucking.
The police didn't do anything to Jeffrey Dahmer,
though. With that being said,
nothing.
But let the crazy people have it.
Issue with what the reporter is saying. You allegedly never concluded what was wrong with Jeffrey Dahmer, so you can't say what's wrong with Jeffrey Dahmer. You cannot say Jeffrey Dahmer was back in the 90s because you never chose to take the time to see what happened to Jeffrey Dahmer as a child.
I think they discussed that back in 91.
Right now that's a crackhead, I'm not gonna be like, you're a crackhead. I don't know why you're a crackhead. I'm gonna treat you like I would treat any human being with the utmost respect.
But you call your baby mother a prostitute.
I don't know if somebody laced you.
You won't disrespect the crackhead, but you call your baby mother a prostitute. Remember she tried to PNB rock you? First of all, oh man. Pharaoh should come with aspirin.
Was on drugs while they had you. All I'm saying is this: you never know why somebody is in the position that they are in or doing what they are doing because you were not there. And if you don't give a fuck, thank you very much, 100. If you don't give a fuck to sit down with somebody and be like, listen, I'm not judging you, and you know, I'm not making fun of you, but if you comfortable enough talking about it, why are you upset or why are you angry or why are you doing drugs? 9 times out of 10, they will tell you. But you can't just be like, oh, you're a drunk or you're a drug addict. You don't know why the fuck somebody is on drugs, or you don't know why the fuck somebody is drinking. You don't know. Somebody could have been laced. They could be going through something. Like I said, y'all don't, people in this country do not really take mental health seriously. Y'all don't. Like I said, you cannot call Jeffrey Dahmer a walking personification of evil if you did not take the time to ask that man what's wrong with him. And if Jeffrey Dahmer is evil, what is Joe Biden? What is all of these politicians that
hold on,
steal
1
all
second.
these people got their money and go on trips and go on fucking...
What?
Yo, it's everybody's response. Yes, we should take mental health seriously, but as someone who suffers from a mental illness, it is your responsibility to seek mental health professionals to get help for your mental illness. And then it's a lot easier for people on the street who don't know you to respect your mental illness or whatever, you know, whatever, because you have the tools to work through these issues that you have and episodes that you may have. You won't be online talking about your baby mothers and making up wild stories. See, we can't take that seriously because it's nothing serious to take.
And, you know, throw parties and fuck prostitutes and sniff coke, which I wouldn't even care that they was doing that if they would actually do right by the people with that money. Is they evil? Is they evil? Is George Bush a good man for knocking down the Twin Towers and then lying about it?
And right here, I asked him, "Are you a good man for
George Bush
shooting at your mom house?" Right here, that's what I asked him. I was like, "So, are you a good man for shooting at your baby mom house with your kids in it?"
Is he not evil? Like I said, it's, get it together. Like I said, get it together and play fair. 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 Yeah, facts. Get it together and play fair, man.
That's 4.
If you don't care to understand why or how somebody got where the fuck they at, don't judge them. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I can say. I don't really know what else to say. I don't really know what else to say. I don't really know what else y'all want me to say.
Oh,
like I said, I believe that
they never did.
I'm losing my train.
He said, "Hold on, Pat. I just caught that you said this shit. They never DNA test Jeffrey Dahmer's couch. You get why he said that, right? Because he was like, DNA test that couch. She pissed on that couch." I just now looked up in the chat and saw that he said that. I can't do this.
She pissed on that couch. You can't fake fear.
The kids is up there. I think I want to watch it.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer in that. Do your research. Do your research on a person before you just judge a person about what it is they're doing or why it is they're doing.
Yeah, but you didn't do no research on him. You said you never watched this.
You just read into it.
Yeah,
that means making up your own storyline.
Yo, but first of all, how could he possibly watch it? Because you listen to the reception on his videos.
Awful.
He can't hear what they saying.
Yeah, he's conflating what he believes about himself and comparing it to Jeffrey Dahmer.
Mm-hmm. I'm afraid for my motherfucking life.
And Marshall, your assessment of yourself is profoundly off. It's very off. Very, very off. Let me finish the Umar. Very, very, very off.
See?
As simple as that. All right, let me hit play on this again. Hold on, let's go. All right, let's go. Hold up.
Yeah, this one before
okay, back. Stand on that. All right, let's go.
His killing field was Milwaukee, and he got away with murder for more than a decade.
Yo, it's dead ass.
I'm already in not a good frame of mind.
Yo, I'm getting 80s flashbacks every time I play this.
I don't want to. Yeah, and you can.
Nobody will be surprised to hear that crackling. Gives me a massive headache.
You think
like
that's
it's like the antennas on the TV type. That it's the crackle like when your channel ain't on the way.
That still hasn't given you a hint,
huh?
Did somebody say Umar? Did somebody say Umar? Family, did somebody say Umar?
Been getting away with murder for more than fucking 4 millenniums. So police been getting away with murder for since the fuck they been here. So like I said,
police have been getting away with murder for 4 millennium.
Away with 50 murders. You just said that you got away with all these murders. 50 of them, perhaps.
You said you took somebody out with a headshot, with a shotgun, because that was your signature.
No, a cross kill.
Oh, cross, yes. You
hit him in the 33rd vertebrae.
No, we ain't gonna do that.
You said he hit him in the 33rd vertebrae. Is that a wig?
It looks like it.
Probably.
Yeah.
The size is real, but the top is fake.
It was the 90s, yo. It was the 90s, fam. That was a thing.
Yeah.
The toupee was
no, my art teacher got mad at me because I told him his toupee was blowing up. I guess he thought I was trying to be funny, but I was trying to save him for everybody else saw.
Hey, yo, everybody under 30 and possibly circling in the manosphere, there was a time when white men wore wigs in America. And it wasn't that long. White men wore weave.
They call it man units.
They got man units.
Oh, they do got them joints now. They got them for black men now.
Yeah, they got whole man units. You can slap a ball on your head. Just embrace the baldness.
Son, go to the gym. Yo, son, go to the gym and it won't matter. I promise you.
You said go to the gym and it won't matter. You be too.
Go to the gym and it won't matter. Look, I be walking around, my hairline looking on extra. My hairline worse than Pharaoh. I don't care.
You be too in love with your muscles?
No one bothers me. No, look. Women are not concerned with my hair at all.
Of course, ain't nobody gonna bother no fucking 6'2" bodybuilder. He came on here with his tank top on and everything. You ain't think I saw you, did you?
That's just
tank top
on. Yo, I can't. When it be hot, I can't wear a regular t-shirt because I'm gonna sweat it out. So right. I'm gonna have a tank top on.
In the summertime, that's how skinny I am. I still wear long johns under my pants in the summer, and I don't be hot.
Your little anemic ass.
No, but it's a habit from hustle. If you know, you know.
Yeah, wrestling. That's what that shit is too. Wrestlers with that shit. Yup.
You tuck it down there in your long johns. And wrestling, I wore long johns under my thing too, because I ain't feel like putting lotion on. And then when I did put lotion on, they tried to say I was oiling up. I'm like, nigga, I'm ashy. Yo, one time I didn't wear my long johns and I was ashy, right?
Yo, Lee Hughes said he's 6'5".
Who's 6'5"?
Lee Hughes.
Oh, I bet you is G. I bet your ass is 6'5".
Yeah, see, I haven't reached the stage where my head look low yet. I'm not trying to get there.
Yeah, I've been out the game a while, but it's still a habit.
We ain't gonna do that. Who the fuck just killed Jeffrey Epstein? Who the fuck just tried to rape me and kill me in Harris County? Aladdin tried to rape me in motherfucking whatchamacallit? Aladdin tried to rape me in Erie County Holding Center. So, like I said, it ain't nobody in this country getting away with more.
Yo, how many tries is it before it happened?
And niggas running around the street doing fuck ass shit. So
yeah, you're huge, Lee Hughes. Your name now is Lee Hughes.
God damn, nigga. That's DG though.
That's DG.
Yeah.
DG is goddamn brolic.
He's big nigga. One of them big bodyguards is. 6'5", 300 pounds, bro. That comes with some weight right behind that punch. I had to tire that nigga out, running circles around. Had to rope dope that nigga. Nah, you can't rope dope nobody that big.
Yeah, it is right. Like I said, it is right. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. George Soros was putting kids in the motherfucking George Soros was putting kids in the motherfucking sofas and selling them.
What?
You got niggas in my comments right now trolling me.
That's made up.
Ass niggers. Per usual, nigger.
This is when he called me a nigger. All that stuff. Hold on, this is when he called me a nigger. Hold on, here we go.
Yeah, it is right. Like I said, it is right. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. George Soros was putting kids in the motherfucking George Soros was putting kids in the motherfucking sofas and selling them.
Yeah, that's slander.
You got niggas in my comments right now trolling me. Stupid ass niggers, per usual, just nigger shit. You got niggers trolling me in the comments right now, trying to get some clout, and they don't have shit to do with their life. But never forget that I'm the one that stopped. I'm the one that stopped George Soros from putting children in the sofas and selling their ass. So like I said, it's I'm not saying what Jeffrey Dahmer did was right, but you got rich ass politicians doing way worse. Like I said, let's stop playing. Let's stop playing. You got niggas in the street doing way worse. Or excuse me,
way worse than eating people.
So we're not gonna scapegoat Jeffrey Dahmer.
We're not gonna scapegoat the guy who's eating people.
He said, how could any of this happen? You would know how any of this happened if you would have properly investigated it, but you didn't properly investigate it. You didn't. You didn't properly investigate it. Because in the West, they never do a proper investigation at all. Let's keep it pushing.
World of Jeffrey Dahmer.
See, this is why I keep saying he's working for something.
You got out from technicality.
Like that's some real Chinese CCP conversation. In the West, they don't do.
Volunteer details that may be difficult to hear. I began by asking
what he
wanted from the men he picked up.
I had
she did not age well.
desire.
You hear that? Now she said,
if that's who I think that lady is, who I think she is.
Yes, it is. The lady from the View, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's her?
Yeah.
Oh,
Barbara Walters, yeah.
Oh my God.
She used to be bad back in the day.
Terrible.
Why you think she stayed on TV for so long?
Yeah, she was pretty. What the fuck? She pretty damn age like milk. Spoiled milk. Age like cheese.
Viewer said, I began by asking Jeffrey Dahmer what he wanted from the men that he picked up. It's obvious what the fuck he wanted, lady.
Why don't they ask Jeffrey Dahmer what? Why don't they ask Jeffrey Dahmer what his motivations were? She asked him what his motivations were. Why you ask him that?
That's what he just said?
Yes.
Hold on. Yo,
they having a great time back there, yo.
Yeah, that's why I'm about to stop it. Let me hear this real quick, and then I'm gonna stop it. I don't want to keep.
I began by asking what he wanted from the men he picked up.
I had these obsessive desires.
You hear that? Now she said, this interviewer said, I began by asking Jeffrey Dahmer what he wanted from the men that he picked up.
Sam.
It's obvious what the fuck he wanted, lady. It's obvious what the fuck he wanted. He wanted to kill them.
Yo, look at his face. Oh, put that up for a mask. Look at his face. He looked like she asked that question.
He is a moron. Like asking Jeffrey Dahmer what he wanted from the men was an attempt to understand what his motivations were for what he did. Was he premeditating to do this to them, or did something happen during what he was doing? That's what she asked that question for.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, Jeannie, why are you so stupid?
I don't know. I do not know.
Like, this isn't even the crazy part. This is being unintelligent.
Say he bagged that.
He said he banged her back.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yo, did she talk in that voice, Seth? Seth, hit it from the back, Seth. This is Barbara Walters.
I think good enough. Unless y'all want to keep going. But I'm going to need to see that 10 on that line.
Well, I mean, after this is just the chicken salad part, right?
Yeah, that's how I feel about the situation. But you said after this is just a chicken salad?
I think Banderella jumps in and says something about, I got some chicken salad. You want some? He's like, chicken salad.
But he vegan though. Yeah, he did say that, more balance. And then turned around and played what they asked him. You know, he's special.
Doofus with doofus.
He didn't understand the question, I don't think.
I don't think he understood his own fucking question.
Yeah, I don't think he understands much.
He couldn't have.
I think it's been tough for him because I think Richard did a lot of thinking for him.
It's easy being a yes man because you ain't got to think about it.
Yeah, true.
He's been lost. Like he's been really messed up. Most since he hasn't had someone to think for him. Like he used to have Seti to think for him.
Mm-hmm.
He used to have Camille to think.
Go ahead, my bad.
Nah, you good.
Yeah, everybody thinking for him.
You closing out?
Huh?
You closing out?
Yeah, in a second. When you look at it, look at all the assistants and people he had working for him doing all the work.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when he was on the phone with the insurance lady? It was the other chick that was
pay people to do everything for him, but that don't work unless you got your shit straight. And you actually pay people for the work they've done and don't try to harass them while they're doing it.
Yeah, Knee Slap did drop the video. I was thinking about playing that, but then it got too late.
But let me go pick this person up.
Yeah, let me go.
And I'll see y'all next time.
Peace.
Peace.
Catch y'all next time I come up.
All right, y'all. We're going to get